Hey gamers. Hey gamers. How's it going? How's stuff? How's stuff? How are you guys? How's your Wednesday going on, One Face? TV volume maxed. What's the latest on that P Detective novel? Come on now, come on now. It'll be a little bit until we get to any of those kinds of topics. Okay. Okay. Hello, cute wolf. Hi! How is everybody doing today? How is everybody's day treating them? At One Phase, I have a mixed bag of news today. So, I got the portable air conditioner that I got from my doctor. I got that all set up. It is very wonky. She lost a lot of pieces to it. I had to buy a hose for it. I had to like duct tape a whole bunch of stuff up, and it works. It works very well, actually. It's pretty chilly in my room right now. It is way too loud. I have it turned off right now. I don't think I would be able to stream with that thing on. My plan, I won't phase, my plan is to, I'm gonna like run it during breaks and stuff. Hopefully that keeps it like cool enough whenever summer gets here. Doctors can prescribe air conditioners now? No. So my doctor, she said that, what was it? Whenever I was at my last appointment, she told me that she had a spare, like a couple spare air conditioners. They're like the portable freestanding units. And the reason that I couldn't have an air conditioner previously was I had one that hung out my window, and my HOA yelled at me for that because something, it's a safety hazard. I think the real reason the HOA didn't like that and the reason that they complained is they didn't like the way it looked, because everybody in the neighborhood had I noticed everybody had the freestanding units. So, I was like complaining to my doctor. I was like, man, it's so hot, yada, yada, yada. I had an air conditioner. The HOA made me take it out. And she was like, wait, I have a couple of those like portable units like spare in the back. And she was like, I can let you have one. I can let you have one. And I was like, that would be great. That would be so great. And so I had to like keep bugging her about it. I texted her one day and I was like, hey, do you mind do you mind, like, did you find the air conditioner? And she was like, maybe check in another day. And she was like maybe check in another day for like a couple of days straight. And she made sure she was like make sure you're annoying about it, make sure you stay on top of me. So I kept bugging her about it on face. Also, hi Ty. I kept bugging her about it, and she eventually just here like a couple days ago, she was like okay, I found it. It's here. You can come pick it up. I went and got the air conditioner at 1V. She didn't have the hose for it. She's missing the adapters for the hose, and she didn't have like all of the what would you call it? You know how the portable air conditioners come with like the funny like vent blocker thingies, the window blockers. I don't know if you guys know what I'm describing, but it's like a big plastic shield you put in front of the window. She didn't have like the thing that makes that go up more. Also, hi somebody. The blinds, it's like a big plastic. Hold on. What is that called? I can maybe find a picture of it. Portable air conditioner window. Vent kit? Hold on. I think I found it. So, these tubey dudes. These tubey dudes here. Let me put this up on screen real quick. It goes at the bottom of an open window and blocks it. Yeah, like that. So it's like these tubey dudes here, and it's like the idea is you like put the tube out there so that it like vents all the heat outside and it like locks into place and stuff. She didn't have the thing that like made that go up all the way, so I bought a hose for it. That was like 20 bucks or something like that, and I duct taped like the ever-living crud out of this. I took some of my like old cosplay crafting materials and I like extended the thingy up more, and I had to duct tape the living crud out of it. It is not a pretty solution. It is a cheaper solution, and it is also it's also a solution that I don't need to wait like another couple days for Amazon to get more things here. Oh my god, it is so nice. It is so chilly. It is just so loud. It is so loud. HOA will hear of this. I get the feeling, I don't know. I'm not sure if they're going to try to complain again or not, because I think the problem was last time. I have like a horizontal sliding window. Let me see if I can find a picture of that. Horizontal window. So I have like, I have a window that's kind of sort of like this, I won't phase. And basically this made it a huge pain in the butt to put in a like regular air conditioner, and I think the reason that the HOA yelled about it, they don't care about anybody's safety. I don't care what they're going to tell me. They are liars, Alphys. They are big time liars. They cared about, it was pretty ugly. It was like, I'm not gonna lie, it was a bit of an eyesore. Like I had a bunch of like cardboard taped up there to keep like the heat and the bugs and stuff out. Dang, Hari's got a nice couch. This isn't my picture. This is just one I found on the internet. But I had to like cut out some cardboard to be kind of the right shape, and then I had it held in with like a bunch of duct tape and stuff. That was the real reason they didn't like it, Alphys. I don't care what they have to say about like safety or whatever. That was a big fat lie. So I had to like rig some stuff up, and it was really ugly to keep the air conditioner like from falling out, because you know, a normal air conditioner, you're supposed to like clamp it in like up and down ways, because most windows open up and down, and I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that at the time, so I rigged up some stuff so that it would work. I got it all like absolutely covered in duct tape and stuff, and it was working for a while, and then the landlord started yelling at me for that. Like they actually like left me a note that I kind of they kind of ignored, because I thought it was just a passive aggressive neighbor at first, and they left me like a note on my front door that said something like take down the air conditioner. And so like I had no idea who I had no idea who left that. It didn't say anything about being like from the HOA or anything, and so I just ignored it. I just ignored it all, because I was like, if they want me to do something about it, they will come talk to me like an adult. Hi, Bush baby. Sounds like they got a stick up their butt. Yeah, exactly. And so I just ignored it. I was like, if they want me to take it down, they can come talk to me like an adult. Instead, since I ignored it, what happened was my landlord got in touch with me, and my landlord was like, hey, the HOA is saying you need to take down your air conditioner, and they were like, it's like a safety hazard and yada yada yada, and they said they were going to fine my landlord if I didn't take it down. But my landlord is like such a cool dude. He was like trying to push back on it and stuff, and he was like, okay, you can have it up for a few more months before you have to do anything about it. And it was like getting towards the end of summer then, so I was like, you know what, that'll probably be fine. And then we got to like the few months were over, and like I ended up like taking it down. It was like starting to get cool enough, but it was like a whole thing. It was a whole thing. Anyone who gets crushed by the AC would be trespassing, and they deserve bad things falling on them like ACs. I'm in a townhouse that's in like gonna narrow it down and make it easier for all those of you who are trying to who are trying to triangulate my location right now. I'm in a townhouse, and it's in like a neighborhood. Like you can freely walk like straight up to my door, and that is not private property. That is not private property at all. But so like that was a whole thing last year. I ended up having to take it out, and like I was messaging my landlord and like, hey, can I like put up the air conditioner? It's starting to get hot. And so my landlord apparently started like going to the HOA meetings because of this whole kerfuffle, and he gave me the email address for the head of the HOA dude. And I messaged him, and this was like a week, 2 weeks ago, three weeks ago or something like that. I don't remember. It's been a bit now. The head of the HOA has not replied to me. I think his new tactic is literally just to ignore me now that I'm trying to do things the right way. So I put up another big ugly duct taped jury-rigged system that's very ugly to look at from the outside, but it's no longer hanging out the windows, so the HOA has no reason to be mad at me and no reason to yell at me. So interested to see if they get back to me now that I have the portable air conditioner in. I don't know if this is going to be a viable solution or not, because right now, like, the temperature has been fluctuating on all phase. It's been fluctuating a bit. It's been getting hot. It's been getting cold, like on and off week to week. So, also welcome in, Tia Wyvern. How are you today? It's sitting indoors. Yes, it's sitting indoors, and the only thing, the only thing up to the window right now, like I literally still have the bug screen in. The only thing up to the window right now is I have like the vent cover thingy, and I I have like a big mass of like old cosplay crafting materials and duct tape like up on the window. I think they're going to have an issue with that, and I think the head of the HOA is going to try to find a way to make this against the HOA bylaws or something. So I'm interested to see where the coming weeks go. I think the real problem was just it didn't look good and they didn't like that because grr, you have something up for like 2 or 3 months of the year that looks ugly. You're dragging down our property value. I hate you or something. It doesn't drag down the property value. I can't imagine just having one thing in the window. But yeah, this has been my day. That was a long tangent to say that I am not too fond of my HOA LMVs. I am not fond of them. Doesn't the HOA know that AC is supposed to hang outside so the water doesn't drain or leak and cause internal water damage? I'm sure they know why. Thank you for the tail pat, Lexa. I'm sure they know why, but they would rather throw a fit and make me take the whole thing out than approach me like an adult and we could both talk over reasonable solutions instead. Like, how are you afraid of the soft little femboy? Thank you for the head pat, Bush baby. How are you afraid of the soft little femboy that has a bunch of like stuffed animals facing out the window? How are you too afraid to come knock on my door? I'm afraid stupid people are strong in numbers. I mean, they have the power technically. I don't want my landlord to like get fined or anything like that. So I'm playing along. I'm trying to do things the right way, and I am so thankful for my doctor just having a spare air conditioner sitting around. It kind of sucks that I didn't have all the proper stuff, and I did have to like you know make a big ugly mess of like tape and stuff again. But if it works, it works. I won't phase. If it works, it works. Let me welcome everybody in. That was my day today. I spent like a good hour and a half getting that all set up. It's too loud to use all the time, but we'll see whenever it starts getting hotter. Welcome in Moke Hoken. Welcome in Almighty Funk. Welcome in Tokai. Welcome in Shiroiga. Welcome in Pudding Me. Welcome in a Big Nerd Sam. Welcome in a Peter Jojo Man. Welcome in Praise the Sun. Welcome in Azure Wolf. Welcome in Kawaii Chibi Kaneko. Welcome in The Red Hair. Welcome in Dilfaman. Welcome in Bratherin. Welcome in Gamer Lexa. Welcome in Thai Games. Welcome in Somebody. Welcome in Bush Baby. Welcome in Ranmu. Welcome in Tentacle Time Eternal. Welcome in Tio Wyvern. And welcome to everybody that's just hanging around, chilling out, and doing your own thing, lurking in the background. I appreciate you. I love you. I'll never call you out. I don't look at the viewer list. I don't even know you're here. You're like a ghost. You're like a shadow. You're like the top guy in like the CIA and the FBI right now. Like if they made like a TV show or a book about you, it would be called like Without a Trace. I don't even know you're here. You're like a phantom. You're silent. The Toothberry? No, not the Toothberry. And welcome in Haru. Hi Haru. Hi Haru. How has your day been going, Haru? Oh, sorry, I forgot. Haru doesn't like to talk to us in chat. The Toothberry is the head of the FBI. Something tells me that's not exactly true. Something, I don't know, just a hunch. Is the head of the FBI public knowledge? Like I think after they retire, people know, but like that sounds like that could be maybe a safety risk or something. Maybe I'm not sure. Au contraire, behold, Hari shall speak to us. All right. That doesn't count. Okay, Haru turned on the third person timer, but that doesn't count. An air conditioner in the landlord's perfect neighbor, in the HOA's perfect neighborhood. Yeah, Haru. Haru tried like looking into all that, and technically, like, from what Haru could find, they were technically in the right, technically speaking. So like Haru doesn't really, Haru couldn't like bring that to anyone and complain. And it's like if Haru was not doing anything wrong and Haru could prove it, who would Haru go to at that point? Who do you go to if the HOA is like abusing their power? Do you go to like the police? Do you go to like the county? Haru's not actually sure. Let Haru get a sippy. That's a lawyer thing. So like Haru would take the HOA to small damages court and sue them for $100 trillion and become a trillionaire. Haru would be a 100 trillionaire. Ty almost fell out of Ty's apartment because of the window unit AC. Be extra careful putting those in. Haru hopes you ended up okay, Ty. Haru hopes you didn't actually end up falling out the window. But yeah, that's been Haru's whole thing. Also, hi Swollen Dingus. How's your Wednesday treating you so far? How's your Wednesday? Ty is afraid of bite marks. Don't worry. This heckhound doesn't bite LMVs. This heckhound has never had biting training. This heckhound just happens to know right from wrong, just innately due to how Haru's been raised. Little guy's packing heat. Wait, who? Haru? It's honestly, it feels really nice right now, I won't face. Haru had the air conditioner running for a good, like, solid, like hour or 45 minutes or something before Haru had to stream. It's still a little bit chilly in here, I won't face. Thank you for the head pat, Fish Baby. Wednesdays get Dingus tired. Get some rest if you need to. If you want to use the soothing sounds of Haru's voice as a sleepy time ASMR, Haru doesn't mind that one bit. Haru doesn't mind that even a little bit. I won't phase. What's up with that attitude towards Haru, huh? I won't phase. You know how I feel about Haru here. You know how. Tentacle Time would ask Haru to hand me the HOA, cause Tentacle Time would troll them about how incompetent they're being, but that'd be your too much information stuff. Yeah, it's no longer thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. It's no longer Too Much Information Tuesday at One Phase. It's no longer Too Much Information Tuesday. Counterpoint for challenging the fine. The HOA be liable for putting you at risk for heat stroke. So what if Haru can putting somebody at risk like that be? Is that a that sounds like a hassle to go to like court over that and stuff. Haru wouldn't want to go do the whole thing, and that would probably make it so that the HOA would make like the rest of Haru's time living here an absolute nightmare. Cause if you've ever heard of like HOA horror stories, Alonphase, they will yell at you for like every little thing and make your life a nightmare. So like if Haru was ever like outside for more than like a fraction of a second with like something that could be considered like a hazard or something, they will yell at Haru and try to find Haru's landlord. And like if Haru ever had like anybody over and had them like park in like the wrong spot or something, like they would make Haru's life a nightmare. Also, that's the end of the third person timer. Like, I just don't think it would be worth doing that, Alonphase. Harassment and stalking. The HOA is gonna gang stalk me, Alonphase. It's gonna be a good week. I'm about to have 2 weeks out to having my own desktop instead of you're about 2 weeks out from having your own desktop instead of a potato laptop. I hope you enjoy joining the desktop gamer life, Bush baby. Also, hi Romans, what's up? What's up? How's your Wednesday treating you? How are things? Are you excited for Ocarina of Time? Are you excited for Majora's Mask? I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to that. Those are some of my favorite games, and like I like that they're mashed together. I would say Ocarina of Time is significantly lower than Majora's Mask to me, but everybody's allowed to have their you know, their preferences and opinions, right, Olympies? Local town county, the town council, I guess, or whatever the city government is called in the US. I don't know. Abuse and harassment through litigation is a whole lawyer thing. So if they were to try to make my life more of a pain in the butt just because thank you for the head and tail pat fader, Jojo. If they were to try to make my life just more of a pain in the butt by virtue of the fact that like I don't know, I had like the air conditioner hanging out and I sued them because risk of heat stroke or whatever, and they tried to make my life a pain in the butt just because of that. Well, would that be something else that I would have like a case about? Like I don't care enough to actually like go to court or whatever, and like I don't want to be one of those people that like sues people over literally whatever. Yes, that's retaliation. Gotta go, great stuff. Have a good stream. Do your best, Peter Jojo. Give all of your students give them all an A+ and say this one's from Haru. And then write my stream link at the top of their papers. Don't do that. Don't do that. Whatever you do, don't do that. That sounds weird. That sounds weird. Abuse and harassment through litigation is a whole lawyer thing. You'd have to go to court. Yeah, that sounds like a whole thing. It's alright, I landed on my feet. I hope you didn't fall out, Ty! Google says that if you can't contact a board, or if the board of the HOA is the problem itself, then you gotta dispute with them in court. You know, I think everything I've ever heard about HOAs, this has been the first place I've ever lived that has had like an HOA that has actively been like anything to me, I guess. Like, I've never had to interact with the HOA at any of the other places that I have ever lived in my entire life. And I think I've heard like a felt presence. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Like every other HOA is like they existed. I think like one of the places I lived, I got like a message on my door that was like, hey, you're a new tenant. If you want to come sit in on the HOA meetings, here's the day that we do them, and here's the place. Have fun. Come join us if you want. And that was about it. But I never did that. And so like, I've always heard that HOAs they trend towards being bad, where it's like, how do I put this? A bunch of old boomers who want to have control over people's lives, and they're bored and they're like retirement age, so they're just kind of like sitting around like trying to like micro police everybody in the neighborhood. I've heard that like a million times before, and this is the first time I've ever actually like encountered anything like that. And the fact that the head of the HOA has been just like ignoring me whenever I tried to like reach out and stuff, it's like, come on. I am willing to like talk to this like an adult and come to an agreement over like, okay, I will make it look prettier if I can have like my window AC unit in or something, but like they won't even speak to me. They won't even talk to me, all of these. Generally, and be your state attorney general. That was like a few weeks ago I emailed them, and my landlord told me that like they're usually really fast about like returning emails. So I think I'm getting the feeling it's just because it's me. They don't want to deal with me, maybe. I don't know, all of these. Tokai's never been the same after falling out of the window? You mean Thai games? You mean Thai games pudding? Generally be your state State Attorney General. That sounds like somebody that'd be intimidating to talk to. It's because you're too cute, so they're shy. Hi, Ami. Okay, so funny thing about my the head of my HOA actually. I didn't know this at the time. I met them once in person. I was like taking out the garbage or something like that. Thank you for the headband on me. I was taking out the trash and so I noticed there was what was it? There was a kitty cat walking around with a leash and it was just dragging behind him. It was just a kitty walking around with a big long leash and like a collar and a leash, and the leash was super long and dragging behind the cat. And I was like a little bit worried about this because I thought somebody's cat had like gone out, but I also didn't want to like go like grab this wandering cat. So I started like looking around the neighborhood, and eventually I found the person who I now know is the head of the HOA. And apparently he likes to just like let his cat out with this really long leash on him because it makes him easy to find, and like it drags behind him and stuff. And I found him, and like I was talking to him, and he was like, oh yeah, it's time to like bring him in and stuff. And like I was talking to him, and we had like a nice cordial like conversation. And this was actually while I had like I think it was like my roommate's parents were visiting or something. So I was like, oh yeah, I gotta go. And he kept like trying to talk to me and stuff. And I was like, I'm sorry, we're like in the middle of like, I was preparing dinner or something like that. I was like, I'm sorry, I gotta go. Good luck finding your cat. I think I saw it like over that way and like that kind of stuff. And I didn't know that was the head of the HOA at the time. So yeah. That doesn't seem okay to do. It could get caught in the wheel of a car or something. Or like, I don't know, just like don't leave your pets wandering around. Like, I know that's technically quote unquote in a manner of speaking on leash, but I think pets have to like be I don't know about cats, but like I know dogs have to be on a leash. I don't know, but he seemed very polite and cordial that time I met with him, so I don't really know what the deal was other than he thought it was like ugly looking or something and he wanted to cause me a headache. I don't know. He can get them with harassment, maybe discrimination. Also, considering the nature of the suit being over an AC unit, he can peg them for negligence. Homeowners Association designed to exclude certain races will never be a good thing and should all disappear. I mean, I don't think it was I don't think it was racially motivated in any way, but like I think it was just because they thought it was ugly. And I don't know. That is no reason to make somebody like, yeah, sure, there's technically small possibility it could have fallen out and hit somebody like specifically walking like right over top of like my garage or something. And it's like, I don't know why somebody would be like chilling out like right below my garage, but maybe it could happen. Maybe it could technically happen. I didn't really feel like I had like grounds to fight back against that. Let me get a drink, I won't fizz. Hara's voice is beautiful and Bush Baby would love to lay down with headphones right now. That's super sweet of you, Bush Baby. That's super sweet. Absolutely. A reminder that if a person or organization is purposely or negligently making your daily life worse, you have absolute grounds to make claims. I don't want to be one of those kinds of people, you know, Womfies? I don't want to be one of those kinds of people to like take people to court over things that like I'm technically fine. Like, it was really hot and unpleasant, and like I was super glad to get the air conditioner in, and then like I'm technically fine, you know. I slept past Wednesday mostly. Just got up. I hope you slept well, Romans. I hope you slept well. That's retaliation. I felt presence. Mad with power. Nail on the head. Yeah, I've heard a lot of bad things about HOAs in general, but this is the first time it's ever been an issue. Hopefully, like, now that I have the not quite as ugly as before, but still pretty ugly looking thing up in the exact same window as before, hopefully the head of the HOA is gonna reach out to me and they'll be like, okay, that's ugly. Let's work something out. And then I can be like, okay, I'm willing to work with you here. I'm willing to work with you. Just let me put my window unit back in. It's way quieter, way less of a pain in the butt. Let me do that, and we're good. We're good. I would be willing to work that out. I am willing to be reasonable on Wolfies, you know? Any organization, if given unneeded power, will make themselves a nuisance with it. Yeah, I'm feeling that here, but it's never been a problem anywhere else I've lived before. Funniest bored boomer story was the slingshot guy who broke windows in the neighborhood for 10 plus years. I don't think I've ever heard this one. What is the story of the slingshot guy who broke windows in the neighborhood for 10 years? Tell me that one, Romans. Tell me that one. But I don't know, like I seem nice and approachable, right? Like I'm kind of quiet and I keep to myself and stuff, but I don't know. I've got like a bunch of stuffed animals in my window, and like I tried my darndest whenever I saw the head of the HOA. I didn't know it was the head of the HOA at the time, but that was like one of like 2 times I've ever interacted with my neighbors, and like I was trying to be very polite and cordial and friendly and nice with them, and this is what I get in return, Wolfies. This is what I get. That's dangerous. You mean leaving the cat out on the leash? Can't even hold a leash. So like I don't know. I kind of, I've seen that cat a few times. Sometimes they will like put it outside on like the front post of their house. Like there are like two posts. They have like a what would you call that? Like an awning, I guess, over top of like their entryway, like a you know, like a little roof over their entryway, and it has like 2 little posts holding it up. And they will tie Mr. Kitty Cat up to one of those posts with his very long leash and like let him roam there. But sometimes they just like let him out and he just roams the neighborhood, and like it's cute, but like I'm also a little bit worried that I'll get hurt and stuff. There's also, I don't know if I've ever told you guys this story. There's another kitty cat in my neighborhood at Wolfies. There is another kitty cat in my neighborhood. So there's this one that I see sometimes. It's this really super crazy fluffy cat. I think he's white if I remember right. He's like pure white, I want to say. He's this insanely super fluffy cat, and helping those of you who are doxing me narrow things down a bit more, there's like a little park in between all the houses in my neighborhood, and it's got like a tree with a bush at the base of the tree in it, okay? And this cat, he goes outside sometimes. I think his owners just leave him out, and I have seen a number of times where like his owners will be like wandering around outside like looking for him, and they'll be like calling out what I assume is the cat's name, and I can never quite hear what they're saying. And it's got like a tree and a bush. Yeah, narrow me down that way, but I've seen the owners wandering around, and I assume they're calling out the kitty cat's name, and so they'll be like wandering around looking for it, and I've seen once or twice the cat like settling into the bush. So there's the bush with there's the tree with the bush at the base of it, and I've seen the cat like creeping into there, and then like I've seen a couple times the cat will like he'll be like poking his head up out of the bush. Hold on, let me see if I can find a bush transparent PNG. Let me see if I can. So it'll basically be like this. Let me see if I can download this real quick. This is gonna be worth it. I won't be. This is definitely going to be worth it if this site just lets me straight up download things. Okay, this is perfect. Let me pop this in real quick. So it'll be like the kitty cat will be something like let me move this a little bit real quick. the cat'll just kind of have his head poking out of the bush, and he'll be doing he'll be doing like one of these, and you'll be able to just like barely see his head like poking up out of the bush, and then like he'll pull his head back into the bush on One Piece. He'll pull his head back into the bush, and like his how do I describe this? His owners will be like looking around and like calling his name, and like I'll see they'll be completely oblivious, and he'll poke his head up out of the bush and like look at them, and they won't see him, and then he'll like pull his head back down into the bush, and then and then like eventually they found he was in the bush, and he had like his head poking out like this, and they were trying to find a way to get him, because this is a pretty large bush at One Piece. This is a pretty large bush. They were trying to they were trying to figure out a way to get him out of the bush, and like they were trying to like get him, and like I saw him like messing around for like it felt like an hour, and they couldn't quite get him out of the bush. I still saw him like poking his head up out of the bush, and eventually he just came back out of the bush on his own, and he assumedly went home. Let me get this back where it goes. Oh my god, it did not like that. It did not like that one bit. But yeah, that's my other kitty cat in the neighborhood story. I won't fizz. I don't think, if any of you have any cats, I'm gonna give you some strong advice right now. Don't let your cat, don't leave your cat like out on its own. Don't leave your cat outside on its own, especially if it's an indoor cat. There are multiple reasons for this on One Phase. Cats are destructive to the local ecosystem. Cats are one of the few animals that murder just randomly for fun. Like, they can devastate a local ecosystem. Hi, Gomix. How's stuff going? How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm nice and chilly right now. I'm nice and cold. Hopefully I can get a refresher on that and turn the air conditioner back on while it's break time. I don't know how well this is going to work whenever it starts getting really hot, but hopefully the head of the HOA gets back to me soon. How is your Wednesday going, Gomix? How's stuff? Other animals can use it to whip the cat. My dog would have found a new favorite flail. Cats are not for whipping around, but the other reason you shouldn't leave your cat out on One Phase is, you know, that drastically decreases its lifespan. It could get like any number of diseases. It could like get hit by a car or something. Like, don't leave your cats out on their own. Don't leave your cats out on their own. I had a cat for a while whenever I lived with my, whenever I still lived with my mother, and I was pretty young then, and my mother would always like leave my pets outside, even though like I strongly asked her not to, and like most of the time they would come back. On one occasion, my one cat went outside and he caught FIV, I think it's called, feline immunovirus. You know, basically HIV, but for cats. And he very quickly did not do well because of that, and he ended up passing away, and that was not fun to go through. My cat died while I was holding him on the last night that I had him home. And then there was another time where like I was like being forced to go somewhere, and my mom had like let my cat out and she wouldn't let me stay home, and it was the middle of winter, and I never saw that one again. I never saw that cat of mine again. And don't leave your pets outside on One Phase. Thank you for the head pat on me. Thank you for the head pat, Bush Baby, and thank you for the tail pat, Zero Like. I strongly recommend, if you have indoor pets, keep them indoors. If you have like a dog or something, that's a different matter. Obviously, always keep it on a leash. Thank you for the head pat, Alexa. Always keep like your dog or whatever on a leash, and like it's fine to like leave like your dog out as long as like you know where it's gonna be and you have it like, you know, tied up and stuff. But also, I've never had a dog. I can only recommend so much here. if you have a dog, don't like leave them like tied up outside like on their own in the same spot for a really long time. Like this is just a personal ask of mine, but like that always makes me really sad to see whenever people like just leave their dogs like sitting out in the same spot and never really like take them anywhere or let them off of like their leash or whatever. That always makes me feel bad to see it, please. I love animals. I love animals. Sometimes you have to put your foot down if people are overstepping themselves. See, that's true. Like maybe it would be better for the neighborhood if I were to do something. I don't know, but I don't want to be the person to go like I don't want to sue anybody. I don't want to be that kind of person. Some people only respond to threats. Strength and violence are universal language. The idea of going to jail is a good deterrent to keep your HOA in line from bothering people where they don't need to. That's true, but I don't want to have to be the person to do it. I don't want to have to be the person to do it. The government's yearly building codes decide what is unsafe, enforced by law enforcement. HOAs are unnecessary, but I shouldn't continue. I only have malice for them. I'm picturing this neighborhood slingshot guy being Bart Simpson. I've never watched The Simpsons. I don't know a lot about Mr. Simpson. I won't face. Sorry. There's a leopard pattern tabby that wanders in and out of my backyard. That sounds really cute. So I made a post about this on my Twitter. Like this was like, I guess like a year and a half ago now. I think it was around like Christmas or October of like, I think the first year I started streaming, if I remember right. This was forever ago. And there was a kitty cat that was like visiting the neighborhood that I lived in at the time, and he would like come up and hang out with me and stuff, and eventually like he was so scared of me at first, Elmofies. He was so scared of me. And I eventually like, I would go outside every day. This cat would like run every time I would open the door the first couple times, and he kept coming back like constantly. And after a while, he stopped running when I would open the door and like come outside. So eventually like I would just like crouch down real low, you know, and hold my hand like way out in front of me and like call out to him in a really like soothing, like calming voice. And eventually he started coming up to me, and I think it was maybe one of the people in the neighborhood that I lived in, one of their cats. And so what I started to do, there was like a night where it was like raining really, really hard. So I built him a little bed. I took like a cardboard box. I removed all the flaps from one side and like cut it down and put like a pillow in there for him. I made him a bed, and it was like raining real hard that night. So I took another box and like I cut out the front flap. Hi Momoka, how are you doing? Everybody go check out Momoka. Hold on, let me give Momoka a quick shout out. Actually, can I have my mods do this? I'm lazy. I don't want to do it. Everybody go check out Momoka. She recently hit partner. She was just streaming an Ocarina of Time randomizer earlier. I didn't get to watch too much of it. I feel guilty. I'm good. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. I was telling all of my cat stories to my Elmofies, but so it was raining this one night, and I made like a little bed out of a cardboard box and a pillow I stuffed in there for it. And I took another box since it was raining and it was like really, really windy. I cut off the front of the box and all of the flaps so that I could I slotted it down over top of the other cardboard box so that it had like a little roof and like shaped it out in such a way that it was able to crawl in there. And I saw a couple nights it was actually like hanging out in there, and I started like leaving it water and stuff. I didn't want to leave it food because I was worried that it was somebody's cat, and I didn't want to soft adopt somebody's cat or anything like that. So I didn't want to leave him food. Mods, arrest this cow? No. Don't arrest Momoka. Don't arrest Momoka, but everybody check out Momoka. You gotta check out the good seasons. They're super good. Huh? The good seasons? What do you mean the good seasons? I try to keep the cats indoor right now, but he keeps attempting to break out. He likes hunting mice, and now the birds have his attention. Yeah, okay, so that's what I mean. That's why I am a firm proponent Always keep your cats indoor. They will absolutely like devastate the local ecosystem if you leave them out. They love to kill. Cats are born to murder, Owlface. Cats are born to murder. I love them so much, but they are one of the few animals that will kill for fun. They will see those little birds and they will test their hunting skills just because they can. Do not leave your cats outside. They will also, if they're not spayed or neutered, which like get your pet spayed and neutered, Owlface. Don't risk your pet getting out. Like, we already have a lot of animal overpopulation, and like we're struggling to deal with that as it is. And like I love animals. I love animals so much. I don't want to see more animals in like in like the God, what do they call those? The shelters and stuff. Like I used to volunteer at one of those, and like it's not fun to see all of those animals without a home. And like I know a lot of them, like they would be fine like just living their life without like out on the street or whatever, because like that's what they were born into. But at the same time, like a lot of those places you can't have like animals just running around in cities and stuff, so like they try to find them homes, and unfortunately a lot of those places do have to like put animals down if they can't find them homes. So like don't add to like pet overpopulation. Do not animal overpopulation, I guess. Like do the responsible thing. Keep your cats indoor, keep your pets spayed and neutered and stuff. Just do what you can, Owlface. Do what you can. Apex predator. Yeah, cats are scary, especially when you start to scale them up, Owlface. They're cute, but murder animals. Keep them inside so they kill the spiders instead. Yeah, like Owlface, just be responsible with animals. Be responsible with animals, because like that's one of the reasons I haven't wanted to get another pet, is because I love animals so much. They are so adorable. I would absolutely spoil the living heck out of an animal. I don't feel like right now, with how things are going in my life, I have what it takes to be responsible for, you know, another life. I don't think I can do that. And like that, a lot of animals, like cats are pretty self-reliant and stuff, but you are still responsible of their life, and you gotta take good care of them. The murder makes them cuter. No! I wish I could flip the murder switch off on them. Late for me, so I gotta go to sleep. I'm super duper ultra glad and happy to hear that you're doing great, Harriet. Good night, bye. Sleep well, Gomix. Sleep well, and thank you for dropping by. It was good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you rest well and have only the sweetest of dreams. I love pets, but my body doesn't. Okay, that's another thing. That is another thing. I actually found out after I had a roommate for a very long time that I lived with. He always had cats. I found out after he moved out. I am allergic to cats. Not like super allergic. I'm like, I can stand to be around them and stuff, but I'm allergic to cats, Owlface. I'm allergic to cats, and like, oh my god, it has been night and day since he moved out. Like, I have been able to breathe so much easier. I never knew that I could breathe this way before. I just thought this was how like people were supposed to breathe. And it is game-changing. I also found out I'm allergic to grass, of all things. If you tell me to touch grass, Owlface, that is a slight against me. I hate when the mowers get going. All right, it's time for our hourly ad break, Owlface. Time for our hourly ad break. I love you guys. Go do your pee-pees. Go fill your water bottles. Do what you gotta do. I'll see you guys shortly. I love you, Owlface. Be right back. by the way, this is what the air conditioner sounds like if you want to hear it at Wolfies. It's not good. It's not good. It's way too loud. It's way too loud. I can't stream like this, so I'm just turning it on in between breaks. Whoa, hey there, Womfies. Didn't see you guys here. How are you doing? How are you doing, Womfies? So, yeah, that's the reason I don't want to leave that running. It's quite loud. It's quite loud. Don't adopt bunnies for Easter? Adopt bunnies because you love them? Yeah, I think I've heard. Okay, this is a bad one. I've heard that there are lots of different like seasonal adoptions. I don't think those are good. Like bunnies for Easter, or like I think I've heard some people adopt like black cats for like Halloween or whatever. If you are going to adopt them like seasonally and you are going to show them the love, care, and respect that they deserve, like absolutely go for it. But if you're just adopting like a pet for like a season because you're like, haha, wouldn't it be funny if I got a black cat for Halloween, but then you're not prepared to take care of a cat, like don't do that. Don't do that, I won't be. Just like Columbus, they get murderous on purpose? You mean the cats? You mean the cats? Huh? Instructions unclear. I made the dragon's dogma chimera with a house cat, a milk snake, and Rolsei Deltarune. I won't phase! I won't phase! We're getting chapter 3 and 4 soon! We're getting chapter 3 and 4 of Deltarune soon! It's... ooh, boy. Ooh, buddy, I am looking forward to that one, I won't phase. I am hyped for that. That is not one I am going to be streaming because I am going to need to give that my fullest focus. I am going to need to soak in every detail of it, and I am going to be playing through like all of the routes and stuff. Oh man, I am so hyped for that Olympics. They're going to be cool new super bosses, and there's going to be all kinds of new speculation. Oh man, I really look forward to chapter 3 and 4. I am so hyped for that. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Next month, Owl Phase is going to be so packed for good games. We're going to have, oh man, what is it? Night Rain's coming out next month. We're going to have chapter 3 and 4 of Deltarune. The Switch 2 launches and like whatever's on that. I don't. Is everything they've announced a launch title for it? I haven't really kept up on the news with that. There's also going to be Death Stranding 2 next month. Was there anything else? I think I feel like I'm missing one or two other things. Oh man, next month is going to be so packed. I am. Ooh, if you like video games, if you like video games, next month is going to be like, mwah, chef's kiss, chef's kiss. Thank you for the head pat, Tio. Soon. Are you also excited for it, Momoka? I've been waiting for this for so long. I didn't expect it this soon because I just kind of got used to waiting at this point. Hi, Paper Compass. Think it's just Mario Kart World? Is it? What about, Donkey Kong Bonanza and, they showed off like one or two other titles, right? Is it only going to be Mario Kart World? That'll be, oh, it's coming in July? That's going to be a teensy tiny launch lineup. Like, I guess it'll sell regardless, like it's Nintendo. I don't know, I'm not particularly hyped for the Switch 2. I'm not particularly hyped for it. Hey, hi, do you know what's tomorrow? Hi, Surface Tenchi. Tomorrow is Thursday, of course. Thursday. May the 15th. What else is tomorrow? What do I not know about tomorrow? Bravely Default HD is launched though. Oh, is it? I didn't know they were... Wait, the new Doom game's coming out tomorrow? I thought that was already out. I saw people talking about it here a while ago. That might have been like it got out to streamers or something like that. Hi DTW, how's your Wednesday going? How's your Wednesday? As the song goes, don't ever buy a console at launch. Is there a song for that? I have never heard it before. I've heard like mixed things about the people that have played Doom: The Dark Ages so far, cause it's gonna be like really melee focused or something, right? I think I've heard, and they're like going really hard on the story, which like some people like that, some people don't. I don't know. So Hexen. I haven't played Hexen yet. I want to play a bunch of the old PC FPSs that I missed whenever you know, they're before my time. So like I gotta catch up on a lot of those. I'm allergic to pet dander, or at least that's what the doctors think. I'm sorry to hear that, Teal. Like I would not wish allergies upon anyone. I strongly hate summer and spring album phase because it gets so hot that most of the time I need to have my window open, and then like people are mowing their lawns and stuff and it makes me so stuffy. I hate it. Like a lot of people are like, I love the smell of fresh cut grass, and I can't do it. I can't do it, album phase. Hi Talon. How's stuff? How's your day treating you? Good evening, Harumaru. Where's the Maru part coming from, huh? You have to touch the grass, Shinji, or Haru will have to again. Yeah, somebody has to do it for me. I can't do it myself. I can't do it myself. You know, the smell of fresh cut grass is the smell of grass in distress. Maybe the plants are maybe the plants have hearts and minds and thoughts of their own phase. Did you ever consider that when you go to cut down Mr. Tree, that he's maybe having a bad time while you're cutting him down? Did you ever think of that? I bet you didn't. I bet you didn't consider that he probably has feelings and stuff too. Technically, yes. I think I remember hearing about a study a while back that they found some sort of plants that like respond negatively to like essentially what is like pain and stuff. So like maybe we just don't understand the stuff well enough right now to understand how it works. And I don't know. I'm not smart. I won't face. I'm not a scientist. If trees could scream, people would be a lot more hesitant to cut them. Yeah, they just need to let out like a blood-curdling screech whenever you hit them, always. Someone else might want you to burn? Whom? Imagine just being in AC in Haru's room, humming all day. Honestly, I wouldn't mind it if it was just me, but like, I don't want the background noise, like, in the stream. I know, like, I know a lot of you guys will probably come in here and be like, oh yeah, I don't mind it or whatever, but like I gotta keep in mind like new people coming in too, you know? I am willing to suffer a little bit. I'm willing to suffer the heat a little tiny bit. I won't phase it. I can just be this is something you guys may not know. I could be I could totally be streaming completely naked right now and you would have no idea. You would have no idea whatsoever, I won't phase. Not after seeing that video, the dog that got returned to the shelter, having no will to move. Even if it's temporarily on, at least you have air conditioning and cooling. I don't have air filtration on it. I don't know the one you're talking about, Tokai, and I'm not sure if I want to see that or not. That sounds really sad. That sounds sad. Man, I'm so hyped for Night Rain. I haven't actually looked when all this stuff is coming out. Hold on. Let me see if I can find Next month is June video game releases. Let me see if I can find a list of dates here. I won't phase. Oh my god, don't start auto playing a video at me. I hate you so much. Okay, so where's the June section? Switch 2, June 5th, which means, wait, what? Undertale Chapter 3 and 4 are June 4th? I guess it's coming out a day early on every other console except for the Switch 2. I thought it was a simultaneous release. Okay, the first thing I'm going to be doing whenever video games start hitting, I'm playing Deltarune, and I am not playing a single other thing until I get through that. That is under a month away. Let me see. Blah blah blah. Lots of Switch re-releases. Oh, there's a new Rune Factory coming out too. I totally forgot about that. I haven't looked into the new one. I need to check that out. I like Rune Factory. Let me see. What else do we have here? Wait, was Night Rain not next month? I swear it was, right? Night Rain. When is Night Rain? Oh wait, that comes out at the end of this month. Shows what I know. Shows what I know on One Face. Night Rain is like May 30th, I think. Do a marathon stream for the content. A marathon stream of what? If you want me to do a stream of Deltarune, I am sorry, but that is not happening. I think I've talked about this before. There are certain games that I love you guys. I would love to experience them for the first time with you guys on stream. I'm not going to do that for games that I am like super duper crazy hyped for and I want to play them as they first come out, because like I want to be able to take the time to like sit back and like digest them on my own and go at my own pace and stuff, you know? Like, I love you guys so much. I love having new experiences with you guys, but you're not getting Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 from me. And I know certain Awomfes in here strongly hate Undertale and Deltarune, so I'm sure there are certain Awomfes that would be absolutely ecstatic to hear that. Think about the views you'd get though. Not everything is about the viewership. Not everything is about the viewership in life, but I don't know. Maybe I'll play like chapter 1 and 2 again on stream or something leading up to it. I don't know. Bravely Default is HD is a launch title. Tomorrow is the new Doom game. Huh. That's kind of wild to me. I thought that was already out because I saw a bunch of people talking about it. Thank you for the head pat, Ami. Thank you for the head pat. It's a bit busy, but I was given fancy water. What is fancy water, DTW? Is it like sparkling water? Is that just like one of the higher end like bottled waters? Going heavy on story sounds pretty whack considering how whack the Doom Eternal story was. I mean, some people really like the story of the new Doom games. I thought it was like okay in 2016. I don't really like what I've heard of Eternal, but I have not played Eternal yet. I maybe gotta finish Doom 3 on stream. That game was a little bit... It's been okay so far, but hard. Doom got... Wait, does he talk in Eternal or in the Dark Ages? Why would they make him talk? Hari's gonna play Wolfenstein, and then make Hari play Rise of the Triad. So, I played a little bit of the original Wolfenstein, that was during one of my 24-hour streams where I was just playing like 24 different games for an hour each, and it was really fun, but I recall hitting some kind of roadblock in it, and I don't remember what that was. Freshly decapitated, bleeding grass. God built you to be an yeah, some of us are made to be some of us are made to be hikikomoris on phase. Like I'm scared to like reach out and talk to other people. I'm bad at that. I am an introvert at heart, and like whenever I get dragged out of my cave into public by my friends and stuff, like I just keep to like my friend group, and like I don't talk to new people unless I have to. Like I am so introverted, I am so introverted. I need like an extrovert to come adopt me and like make me like their personal project. So some extrovert somewhere's gotta be like, I can fix him. I can fix him. And start like, here's Haru. Okay, Haru, say hi to everyone, and I'll be like, hi. Please don't be mean to me. That'll be our first meeting in real life. Epic 2 is the bomb? Huh? Epic 2? And then play Wolfenstein Blade of Agony? I worked on that one, by the way. What is Blade of Agony? I've never heard of that one? Never heard of Blade of Agony? I've heard of Return to Castle Wolfenstein, of course, but I've never heard of Blade of Agony. Plancer, the I have no mouth and I must scream. That one has a pretty good, like, VN-esque point-and-click adventure game, right? I've seen the funny nightmare dude from it. I have no mouth and I must scream game. Well, let me see if I can find the funny like camel dude from it. I don't. He's made of he's made of orbs. He's made of orbs on Wolfies. If you know the guy I'm talking about, he's got some hangers, as the kids might call them. Hold on. Check this dude out. I've seen this dude for ages. He's a silly little guy. Hi, Silverwolf, not Vector Man. I love Vector Man though. I found out here a while ago that they had I think it was a 7th gen Vector Man reboot game in the works, and nothing ended up ever coming of that, unfortunately. But given that it was like, maybe it was a 6th gen game. I think it was 6th gen, because I remember it was going to be on PS2 and like maybe GameCube, maybe Xbox. I don't know, but I remember it was at least going to be on PS2, and nothing ended up ever coming of that, and I think that's sad, because I love Vector Man. I haven't played as much of Vector Man 2. I forget if I've even beaten it or not, but I love Vector Man 1. That game is like, mwah. That is the chef's kiss. It is pure gameplay kino, as the kids say in movies. Maru comes from the Japanese giving their ships the surname Maru. Does it mean anything though? Or is that just like a name part? I want to see an Wolfie converted into an AC. I don't know about that myself. That seems like a bit much. If the trees screamed, the PETA propaganda doc I watched would be very different. I think if the plants could talk to us on Wolfies, we'd be treating things a little differently around here. Next thing we know, we're gonna find out that the rocks have feelings and emotions too, and like, what are we going to do once we find out that the plants and the rocks both have feelings and emotions, huh? What are we gonna do then? Cause like, we have entire industries built around like, you know, cutting down trees and stuff. Tune them out, I guess? No! If they have feelings and emotions, we gotta be nicer to them, Elvies. We gotta not like chop them down and stuff. The rocks scream when we connected the internet? Do they? I don't remember any rocks screaming when I did that. What do you mean? I can see your hoodie right there. No, I'm totally like naked behind here, Wolfies. Underneath all of these clothes, Wolfies, I am naked. I am sorry. I'm sorry you had to learn this. I can tell from the slapping. Wait, what slapping? You guys can't like hear my thighs slapping together or anything, right? I have big, fat, thick, meaty thighs, Wolfies. I don't want to spoil your experience of something so important to you. Yeah, exactly. That's why, like, I would love to have my first experience with you guys with Deltarune, but I gotta go at my own pace. For that one. You are naked under your clothes, bottom text. Yeah, Owl Phase. You've got it all just hanging out under your clothes. Just saying, maybe do something about that. Maybe do something about that. The description says spring water from the springs of Sedona. It's in a thick glass bottle. That does sound very fancy. I don't think I've ever had like water that comes packaged in a glass bottle. Unless you count like my water bottle that I drink from Everstream, but I don't think that counts. I don't think that counts, Helen Phase. Doom Eternal puts you in a specific playstyle. Yeah, and it's like pretty much all melee, right? Did they get rid of like all the like arm cannon stuff and whatnot that they gave you in like Eternal? Or Doom Eternal put you in a specific playstyle. I was thinking the Dark Ages. Okay, minor Doom Eternal story spoilers for those of you who haven't played it. If anybody hasn't played it and like cares about spoilers, here tune me out for a moment. Doesn't Doom Guy like become the king of the angels or something like that in Doom Eternal? And is the Dark Ages supposed to be like set during that? Is that when that's supposed to take place? I don't know a lot about the Dark Ages. Like, I've just seen. Let me pull up a picture for you guys. Doom Guy has like a cool like furry cloak. Doom the Dark Ages. Let me pull up a picture. Check out his. Wait, is it not furry? Hold on. Was I wrong? Okay, no. Okay. I guess something I'm seeing here is it might already be out early access on Game Pass or something. I'm not really sure. But he's got his cool like furry cloak here. And when does it? He goes in the eternal sleep coffin until he's needed again. Does it take place after Doom Eternal? I don't really get the time frame for that. We can probably let DTW back in, right? Do we tell him? Do we tell him Owl Phase? I think we're probably done on that discussion, most likely. Probably. Considering we inscribe magic runes on rocks to exist in the modern world. I have been telling you guys about that! Spoilers for the rest of stream, sorry. Oh, it's a prequel to 2016. Okay. Spoilers over. Bottom text. Owl Phase, whenever you think about it, all the text that I post is bottom text, huh? It's gonna be one of the insane Sega moves to PS2, like Shinobi and Altered Beast. Okay, Shinobi seemed really good. I wanna play more of that. How? Is there an Altered Beast game on PS2? Is it because you type with your butt? No, think about it a bit more. Think about it. Hi, Bob Saget. How is your Wednesday treating you? I thought everything hard types was bottom text. I thought of this joke first. I just typed it slower than you said it. Nuh-uh. My neurons were firing up at light speed. I typed that out and it was an instant brain blast. My mouth was just slower. My mouth was slower, trust me. No, because of the height. The height of my aggressive bottom. Owl Phase, I'm not aggressive, am I? I'm nice. I'm friendly. Lobsters scream, but we boil them alive. Okay, I've heard with the lobster screaming thing. I have heard that is not the truth. I've heard the thing with lobsters is that's the sound of like steam escaping their shell or something like that. I'm like 90% sure. They don't actually scream from my understanding. They don't actually scream. So like I believe you. It's your joke. Thank you, Bob Saget. Thank you. 56k dial-up tone. Owl Phase. That tone is that tone is it's like a mwah, mwah. Although I feel like you could probably pop that into like a lot of like more modern games and stuff, and like people would be afraid of it. I think you could like use that to like jump scare the Zoomers. I'm pretty sure. I know I know that tone because I actually had dial-up like way longer than most people. I had dial-up into like the middle or so of like the 7th gen of games, so like it took me a while. It took me a while to actually, you know, upgrade off of dial-up, and it's such a big difference whenever you do. By the way, Steam got hacked. You should change your passwords. Wait, did it? That's probably not good. Yeah, maybe you look into changing your passwords on One Phase. Let me get a drink real quick. Doom guy would be a furry. I guarantee you somebody has already... Look at this guy! Hold on, this was just in the related... Hold on, this is just in the related images whenever I looked up Doom in the Dark Ages. Look at this guy! He has such a tiny head! Look at how small this guy's head is! This guy reminds me of, hold on. He reminds me exactly of, a particular... Do you guys remember whenever this dude was going around? Do you guys remember this funny meme? Do you remember this guy? He reminds me of that! Look at his little tiny head! Ooh. Hi, Shiroiga. Have I welcomed you in yet? I have welcomed you in. He's got the little itty bitty head with the really big body. Owl Face, they have these plushes at a mall near me every time I see them. Every single time I see them. I love it. I can't help but smile when I see them. Mic peeking? Sorry, I'll try to keep it down a little bit. I'll try to keep it down. I just get a little excited sometimes. I get a little excited. I wish id would re-release Commander Keen 6, Aliens Ate My Babysitter? Did they come out with a Commander Keen 6? I know they have like one or two of them. Did they get that far along? I remember they announced a new like Commander Keen. I think it was like a mobile only game here a couple years ago, and it was just like silently canned. We know you don't care about the gameplay, but what do you think of new Doom soundtrack? No, I love the gameplay of Doom 2016. It's great. I just don't care about like the story and stuff. Like, that is like so unnecessary, Owl Phase. There's no reason to jam so much story in a Doom game. I don't remember Doom 1 or 2 having that much story, and honestly, I've been tuning out all the story in Doom 3, so it's basically not there for me either. Answer the question. I like the music in it. I think the music in 2016 is cool. I haven't really heard much of the soundtrack of Eternal, but my understanding is Bethesda or ZeniMax or somebody did like a really rude move to what's that guy's name? We've had this discussion before. Is it Mick Jagger? Is that his name? Mick Gordon? Rick something? Mick Jagger? Mick Gordon? Whatever his name is. The Doom fella. The Doom guy. They like treated him really poorly and tried to like basically bully him out of his position, making... Oh, Mick Jagger's the Rolling Stones guy. See, I always get that wrong. I always get that wrong. Isn't his name like something Jagger, or his name just Mick something? I don't remember. But regardless. From what I've heard of the soundtrack of Eternal, it's basically just somebody else trying to more or less make his music, right? I'm pretty sure. Mick Gordon? Okay. I was close enough. Right, on Phase? Hello, hi. I'll return to my lurking now. Perfectly fine, Bob Saget. It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. I appreciate all of our lurker friends. 56k dial-up trap beat. Alan Face, how many of you have played any of the newer Doom games? Like, I imagine most people here, given that we're in a retro stream environment, I have to imagine most of you have played the originals, right? Can we do we have Mr. Moderator around right now? Do we have somebody that could run a poll for me, perhaps? Perhaps? I know my moderators here strongly dislike running polls for me. I can do it myself if we don't have a mod around. That's fine. I played 2016 and first of the OGs. Okay, let me see. Let's run a poll. Let's run a poll. Have you played the original Doom? Yes. Yes and 2. No. Okay, those are your options, Those are your options. You gotta vote in this one, because after this we're gonna have a poll about the newer Doom games as well. Don't forget there is a poll on right now. I know some of you don't notice when the polls go up. I'm making a note of this. I haven't changed my password in 15 years and I'm not starting now. I shouldn't talk about my habits for passwords, probably. That'll make me more likely to get my security breached if I talk about that, right? I shouldn't talk about my password habits, but let's just say my password habits at one phase, they could be better. I could definitely do better there. Hi, Kavi. How are you doing? From what I read, it was only two-factor authentication SMS service that got hacked, not Steam itself. Well, having the two-factor authentication hacked is still like kinda big, I imagine. But if that's only like half of the key, hardest password is password. Okay, don't call me out like that. Don't call me out like that. If any of you want to try logging into my account on Twitch right now, you're still gonna need my phone, even if you know that my password is literally password. Okay, you're still gonna need my phone for that one, unless you can guess my password to two-factor authentication. If you get into that, it's over for me. I thought you were gonna pull up the Mario movie, the live-action one. I love the Mario movie. Hold on, I know who you're talking about. I'm pulling this guy up because I love these dudes. Let me find a really good picture of him. He's apparently an animatronic. I didn't know that. I would have assumed he was just like a dude in like a suit or something. Where's a good picture of just the guys? Okay, here we go. This is a kind of crusty picture, but check these dudes out. 55% of you have not played Doom? What are you doing, Alan Fizz? What are you doing? You gotta get it together. Okay, here's this dude. Here's Mr. Goomba. Is it gonna? Okay, there it goes. Here's Mr. Goomba. Check that guy out. I love their little tiny heads on Fizz. That's the key to my heart. That's the key to my heart. Have a big rectangular body, and then have a little tiny, have just an itty bitty little head. Make the same poll, but about grunts? What's grunts? I've never heard of grunts before. Hold on, we'll get a new poll going. Have you played Doom 2016? Yes, and Eternal. No. Curious to see what you guys have, curious to see what you guys haven't played here. Rick something. His name isn't Rick. It's the good mic peaking, like slowdown on old 2D games. One phase, I strongly love whenever I'm playing an older game and I get some slowdown, cause that's whenever you know, that's whenever you know that something good is happening on screen. You know that's whenever things are getting real. The game, it can't even keep up. Isn't this Toad? Toad just gets turned into one of the Goombas. Like, that could be Toad, but like, all the Goombas just look like that. They all just look the same from what I recall. What are you talking about? That's a perfectly average head? Do you mean... Hold on, do you mean this guy? This guy has a really tiny little head. So, something you have to think about whenever it comes to like helmets and different media like this. Let me pull up the old drawing thing. So, the helmet is shaped like this. I should probably use a different color for this. The helmet is shaped like, let's use neon vomit green for this. Okay, so the helmet is shaped like this, right? You gotta realize there's gotta be a degree of like space in there for his head, for his noggin, and for some like plating and stuff. His head's probably actually like that size or something. It's really tiny in there, and then his body is like, hold on, he's like, this is one of his biceps here at one phase. He's like this. That's his a humongous arm there, and this is the other one over here. By the way, this is my actual quality of drawing. Those of you who weren't here during the drawing streams, this is what you're missing out on, by the way. Sorry. These are his massive arms at one phase, and this is his humongous chest here. Goes in like this. He's got like a nice taper going on there. Hold on, we'll draw this all out. He's got his big chest over here. Here's his big pepperonis. This goes up a little bit more, and then this is his lower body, and these are like his cool like eight pack abs at one phase. You can't see them all, but they continue down like that. They continue down like that. Trust me. Don't say pepperonis in this context. Why? Why? I just did. Pepperoni face? No, this is just his little head. See, he's like this. He's even got a really doofy smile here. You can kind of see it goes up like that. What do you think of these? Hi Sigurd, how are you doing today? What do you think? Hold on. Look at his smile. He's got like a little smile built into his armor there. Do you see that? Those are his little eyes, and he's got his little smile there. He's this is his chin. It comes down like that, and this is his dorky little smile. Terrible. What do you mean terrible? This is what his head's shaped like. Some people are born with funny shaped heads on one phase, and this guy just has a really tiny head. He's got it jammed up in his armor there. He looks just like this. He's got his little pepperonis down there. He's got you can see here's a spot for one, here's a spot for another. They're just all over the place. He's so friendly. I want to give him a hug. He has been working out on one phase. He has been working out. This guy has been hitting the gym explicitly so he can hug you tighter. That's the entire reason he does it. That's why he does it. False alarm. Valve confirms that nobody hacked into over 89 million Steam accounts and that your passwords are safe. Maybe just change them to be careful. I've only played Doom 2. All right, what was the result for the 2016 poll? Hold on. Okay, most of you have not played 2016. I would actually recommend 2016. It flows really, really well. In my opinion, like, I like 2016. I changed the password just in case. Can't be too careful. Yeah, like, it can't hurt to change it as long as you're not like super attached to your current password or whatever. If you are, like, I'm not gonna pin you down and force you to change your password on Wolfies. That's on you. That's on you. He looks like a giant worm person. He's not a worm. He's not a worm. He's just fitness minded. He's just fitness minded, and sometimes as the rest of your body grows, what kind of exercises are you going to do to make your cranium grow, Wolfies, huh? Are you gonna hit the library? Cause that guy sure hasn't been. He doesn't have time to hit the library with how massive his body is. I can't play Doom 2016. Makes me sad to think about. It's a very long story about a friend who's no longer around. I'm sorry, Almighty Funk. Eyebrow lifts. That'll just make it so you have really big eyebrows and like really tiny like everything else. Like you'll have a humongous brow ridge if you do like brow ups. Don't exclusively do brow ups. It's like whenever you're it's like whenever you have like what's a good example? You know, people that only focus on like their biceps or something like that, and they get like a really uneven like T-Rex body. They'll have like their big muscular arms, and then they'll have like their little tiny legs. Actually, I guess it's the other way around, huh? T-Rex body is whenever people focus too much on like just doing their squats and stuff, and they get the big massive meaty like thighs and calves and stuff like that, and they get the big exploded juicy butt out one phase, and then they just have like little tiny arms. Let me see if I can find that T-Rex body shape. Is this gonna? Oh, it's bringing up an actual T-Rex. T-Rex body shape human. Okay, now it's just showing comparisons of T-Rexes next to people. I can't find it. Always. Sounds like you never played Kino. What is grunts? I've never heard of grunts before. Trust me, I'm not a hacker. It's best practice to change your password anyway, but it's not super necessary. I believe that every LMF in here is super intelligent, and you're all probably like CIA like hacker dudes. And if I ever step out of line too much, like I'm toast. You guys are you guys are doxing my home address and my IP, and you're logging into my into all of my accounts to say like the most vile things you can think of. Like I don't know. You'll talk about how your favorite game is like I don't know, Rayman or something. I would never say that on one face. I would never say that. Rayman is way too hard. Rayman is way too hard. I would have to grind so much to beat Rayman. I'm like 80% sure these are just giant mechs. You mean the dude with the tiny head, or do you mean Toad? Do you mean the Goombas? What is this guy, a space marine? Snipers on the roof. Yeah, I know you guys will literally like kill me on screen or on stream if I ever step out of line. That's why I'm always so kind to you all on face. I don't want to literally be killed. If I don't remember my family's passwords for them. Hi Patchouli Days. How's stuff going? How's your Wednesday going? How's your Wednesday? If I didn't have streaming on one phase, I would not keep track of the days of the week. To be honest, I don't really enjoy Space Marine 2. I played the first Space Marine game. Oh, okay. I know a little tiny bit about 40K because I played the first Space Marine game, and I haven't played 2 yet, but I thought the first Space Marine game was a absolutely, like, pretty okay game. It's a baby carrier mech. He's sitting in the torso. It's Samus all over again. Speaking of baby carrier mech, hold on. Let me see. Death Stranding 2 figures. Let me see if I can find pictures of these online. Ooh, Womfies. I saw they have some pictures of some figures in some I think it's from some like some Japanese stores or something like that. These are so cool. I can only find a crusty Instagram picture. Let me see if I can like save this real quick. I don't know how Instagram works. All right, I can save this. Let me, wants to save it as an HTML page. The Joy Toy line, is that what it's called? Hold on, Death Stranding 2 Joy Toy? I've never heard of Joy Toy. Isn't bringing up the stuff I saw. They're from China, if I recall correctly. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Let me see real quick if I can, like. I think it'd be a pain in the butt to pop this out. Maybe I can like screen cap it real quick. This is gonna be very tiny quality. You're gonna need to bear with me for a moment, I won't phase, but these look super duper cool. Like, I strongly love the designs in Death Stranding 2. And, I think, I get the feeling from the design that I saw, I get the feeling that Mr. Kojima is just letting, he's letting Yoji Shinkawa, like, run wild. He's just letting him go loose and, like, do his own thing entirely. Let me pop this onto my desktop real quick. Thankfully, I was able to really quickly find a picture of it. Let me put the bush back on screen, and then, where did it put that? Here we go. Check this out, check this out. Let me scoot over. I have the link, may I share? I've got it. Check out how cool this is. Check out how cool this is. Why does your stream title say first time randomizer if this is your second stream? I mean, this is my first time ever playing one. Enabling your art pro to go wild. Look at how cool this is, I won't phase. I think Kojima is just like letting Shinkawa do his thing because he makes such great mech designs. That's pretty baller. Isn't it so cool? Isn't it so cool? This is from Kotobukiya. I like their model kits, but they're so expensive. I like what Kotobukiya puts out. I have a couple of their figures and stuff. Bush? Why bush? You missed the part earlier where I was popping out of the bush. Sorry. I'm waiting for a Horus Heresy game. I only vaguely know what that is. I'm not very into 40k, much to some of my Awonfi's disgust. I know some of you hear me say that I don't like 40k, and you're literally in tears every time I say that. I'm sorry, Awonfi's. At least you guys don't kill me for saying I don't like 40k. Sick. I'm recovering. I hope you feel better soon, Patchouli Days. I hope you feel better soon. I'll never read the Cole Protocol. What? Should I ask what the Cole Protocol is? Should I ask? But there are lots of like really super cool designs in Death Stranding 2, and like I'm really excited, Awonfi's. I'm really excited. Here's another cool statue. Oh man, why are these all off of Instagram? God, I hate Instagram. Let me see, can I pop this up on screen? They literally have Skibbity Toilet people in Death Stranding 2 Awonfi's. Check this out. I think these dudes have, let me look at the full thing here. I think he has like a camera head there, mayhaps. I'm not entirely sure what's going on with his head, but he looks cool. That's a Rex head? Yeah, it looks like a teensy tiny like Metal Gear Rex head, but I don't know. Skibbidies? Huh? Skibbidies what? What does that mean? Huh? Tokai? What is skibbidies? Say it. Huh? What does it mean? Death Stranding is gonna let Kojima go more wild with designs than he ever could in Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, like I really look forward to the stuff that Kojima does in general. I'm still excited for he has what is it? OD in the works, and there was another one. Did we have a name for the other one that wasn't OD? I don't remember. I think it was going to be like an Xbox like cloud service game or something like that. I don't really remember. Skibbidees NPCs. Okay, I'm glad you didn't go for the low-hanging fruit. I appreciate it. But he has like 2 other games in the work other than Death Stranding 2, and I'm reasonably excited. I'm reasonably excited to see what comes of OD and the other one. Space Marine 2, the multiplayer doesn't sell me the power fantasy of Space Marines. Why? I mean, I don't know like how... Everybody in 40k is supposed to be strong, right? If you have like an orc, he's supposed to... There's like a possibility that like some orcs could kill a Space Marine, right? And like a possibility that some what are they called? The dudes that are like Tyranids? There's a possibility they could like kill somebody, right? By like I don't know, giving them a stab or something. I don't know. I have their frame arms girl stuff. I've seen those. Those are pretty cool looking. They actually have one of the Kojima Productions. They have a gender swapped. God, what's that guy's name? Ludens, the Kojima Productions logo dude. Hi Valerie. The Legend of D's Nuts. Oral of all time. Wow. How's your day going, Valerie? You guys have to enable me to become more say-so. And they have WOG. Is that the name of the thing where if they believe in something hard enough, it'll happen? Gene stealers are scary. What's a gene stealer? All right. Ad break kicks in about 5 minutes. You can tell me about 40k stuff. You can tell me about it. Haru, don't make that face at me. Valerie said it first. I'm back from consoling a niece and eating tacos. What were you consoling her about? If it's not too private. I hope your food was good. The protocol, if you will. I'll never read D's scrolls. What are D's scrolls? Alright, you keep bringing up being a bottom, and I'm trying to make safer word. Huh? I didn't say anything about that. Look, I was just reading what Valerie said, okay? I wish somebody would copy the Metal Gear Solid game format for a World War II Special Forces game. Sneaking behind enemy lines in occupied France would be peace. Okay, so... I always wanted Almonvies. I wanted like a prequel game to Metal Gear Solid 3, where you're playing as the boss in the Cobras in World War II. That would be so good, Almonvies. That would be so cool. They talked about a couple different moments like during the war there, and like you would already know like a lot of the major like key points as they're going to happen and stuff, but like, oh man, it would be so cool. You'd get to play as the boss storming Normandy and then giving birth to Ocelot on the beach. It's the Tyranid thing you were talking about? Wait, do they just like stab you and like gooify you on the inside? Is that what that does? Orcs aren't strong. They have numbers. Okay, I'm pretty sure in the first Space Marine game they had like an orc dude as a like boss fight, and it was like a single orc. He was like really big and meaty, if I remember right. Do they have like an orc equivalent for Space Marines? Do they have like I don't know, like the name Warboss comes to mind for some... Warbosses are strong as... Oh, okay, I don't know why the name Warboss came to mind. Maybe that was what maybe that was what the dude in Space Marine was called? I don't remember. The niece was just having a moment. Sometimes I won't face, sometimes we all have moments. I was kind of having a moment earlier today. I was feeling really down and like lonely and not very good. Not very good, but I have you guys here. And I always cheer up when I'm around you guys. Speaking of kits, I've not finished with my last model kit. Okay, I have had one model kit. Thank you for the head pat pudding. I have had one model kit. It has been sitting around since I got it. Thank you for the tail pat, Ami. I have not started on it because I do not have any of the like plastic nippers or anything that you need for it. I would like to build it, but I'm a little bit intimidated. Thank you for the head pat, Ami. It's let me see if I can really quickly pull up a picture of it. I think it's a Kotobukiya Xenoblade 2 Siren, that's what they're called. Check this one out. I won't viz. Check this one out. Oh my gosh, the sirens are so cool. If you have not played the Xenoblade Chronicles games, you are missing out. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Check out how cool that is. Look at him, I won't viz. Look at him. Model building kit on throne. Do it on stream. I do have one, but I don't have like the snippers and stuff for him. Like, he's so cool. He's so cool, I want viz. I love this dude. He is like mwah, like peak mech design. I think there is a place for big chunkier mechs and stuff. In fact, I would even go as far as to say, that's a tiny picture. I would go as far as to say most of the time I prefer the bigger chunkier mechs, but like these ones are good. These ones are good. Look at how cool he is. It's 5 seconds until the ad break on One Phase. I love you guys. I'll see you after the ad break. We'll show off fan art for the day and then we will play our randomizer. I love you guys. See you shortly. You are the best on One Phase. Hi. 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 Hi, Elvis. Hi. How are you doing? Throne, get Har some snippers and Gundam pens. What are Gundam pens? Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. What's a Gundam pen? Thank you for the follow, Tio Wyvern. I appreciate it very, very, very much. The only thing we have on that level for Space Marines will be the Primarchs, but they're way stronger at least. At least I think, and there's only 2 in lore. What are Primarchs? What's a Primarch? I've never heard of that before. Big and chunky like the King of Braves? Gao Gaigar? I don't know anything about Gao Gaigar except for the name. Pens for detailing model kits. That sounds way beyond what I can do. I have very shaky, unsteady hands. Like, I don't think I'm really like built for doing finer detail things. Those are the big dids. We've yapped about that before. Oh, hold on. Let me pull up a picture. 40k Primarchs. These are just Space Marines that are even bigger. They look like they're just Space Marine sized. Drawing with a mouse is so hard. I'm sorry, Tokai. All right, Phase. All right, we have for today kind of 2 pieces of fan art, kind of 1. You know how Space Marines have different chapters? The genetic modification. Oh, I think I remember you guys talking about that. They all come from the Primarchs. Yeah, I remember that. They're the sons of the Emperor. Oh, okay. I remember you guys talking about this a couple times. Let me show off the fan art, let me show off the console for the day, and then we will hop into the randomizer on One Phase. So check out, I don't really know where the inspiration for this one came from. Mr. Tokai drew this. The file name for this one is Boss Laughing at Our Stories. Is this how you feel whenever I start giggling at one of your stories, Phase? Do you feel singled out? Hi, Phase. My day is made. My life is restored. Hi, Phase. I love you guys. The Gundam pens are called panel liners? Why are they called panel liners? Phase, I'm not gonna lie. Pudding keeps posting that emote. Should I get one? I kind of want to get one of those emotes. I really like the pointing and laughing emote. I think I like that one more than the laugh emote that we have now. Me on the right. Maybe it'll be useful someday. It's really good. I really like that one. And then on a similar note, here's whenever I laugh at you guys really hard. This is whenever your jokes really resonate with me, Always. I like the stylistic blur on this one. My favorite Harry voice is when he starts talking and then gets a little bit higher pitched, like you know he's smiling. Always, I'm almost always smiling whenever I'm talking to you guys. The zoom effect didn't really work out. It just looks like I'm like laughing at absolutely insane decibels. I'm laughing louder than I have any right to. I like how this one turned out. I like it. You use them to line the lines in between panels to give them like more depth? Like you draw black lines under them to make it appear like they have shadows so they're like deeper? I don't know. I don't think I could do that. Like my hands are always constantly like if I look at my hands right now, like they're shaking. I do not have steady hands on One Phase. I've always had like really like shaky, uneven, unsteady hands, and there was a point in my life, I think I mentioned this to you guys, where like I wanted to I wanted to be a doctor, and I was going to school for that before I dropped out because I am a complete hikikomori neat shut-in, and I was a little bit unsure what I was going to like specialize in, and I was thinking for a while like maybe I would do like surgery or something like that, and then I was like I don't think I would have steady enough hands for that. Thank you for the head pat, Ami. Laughing so hard you're vibrating the air. Exactly. Don't worry, the pens work by capillary action. You put the tip in the lines and the capillary action will do the rest. What's capillary action? I don't know what that means. Also, today's special edition console album phase, I know I've already showed this one off on stream before. I wanted to show it off again because this is one of the all-time favorite consoles that I've seen. I think this is probably like, this would be my top console to have. Check it out, Almonface, check it out. This is the Card Captor Sakura Game Boy Color. Look at this thing. I love it, Almonface. I love it. I love Card Captor Sakura so much. Pretty? Yeah, I love this one. I think I showed this one off literally the first day that I ever did a special edition game stream. So yeah, Sega. It's not a Sega Saturn. You're too late. I've literally already showed off what the console is. Aesthetic meets aesthetic. Yeah, it looks really good. Almonface, I'm a big fan of pink and white. I think they go so well together. I think they go so well. Like, I really like pink as a color. I really like it on Viz. I know I'm more red leaning myself, but I'm a light colors enjoyer. I'm a light colors enjoyer. Pink hair. It wouldn't match with my eyes then. You gotta accessorize around stuff, LMPs. Maybe I get some pink contacts instead. It's basically water's tendency to pull on itself in small tubes. It's how plants get water to their higher parts. I had no idea. Pink eyes? Do you think I'd look good with pink hair and pink eyes, LMPs? Would that be too much? The Sakura button. What does the Sakura button do, Almonface? Here somebody has it on their like exercise mats for some reason, but people always have these consoles on the weirdest things. The other day there was one that was on like a paper towel or something. I love this console so much, Almonface. It looks so good. Time to get yourself some pink eye. Does that actually make your eyes look pink? I don't think I've ever seen anybody with pink eye, and you can see the back of it is also pink. It looks so good, Almonface. It looks so good. It looks so good. I love this. I love this one so much. I was at a couple of like retro game stores whenever I was in Japan, and I actually got to see that console, but it was outside of my price bracket, unfortunately. Let's go over here now, Almonface. And let me, hold on. Left my N64 controller on the ground. All right, let's play. This is real hardware, same as last time. I don't remember what we were doing or where we were at or what we could be doing next or what I got last, but we've got some options, I think. With both of the tunics. What did I need to get into the fire temple, Almonface? We just got this, I think. Left, right, A, left, right, down. Hold on. Left, right, A, left, right, down. Let's try... Wait, this is gonna warp me there as a kid. I don't want that. Maybe hookshot? I got the hookshot last time, and, we were... Hold on. How does this song go? Is it that? There we go. I remember the Prelude of Light. I remember that one. Did you get the bomb bag? No! Wait, did I? Actually, I think I did. Did the warps just not work as a kid? They do, but I will go there as a child, and I don't really want to go in there as a kid. I think I did get the hover boots a while ago. Yeah, okay, we can actually go into the Shadow Temple. So let's give that a try, maybe. I don't remember if I'm going to need anything else in there. What's Kid Link gonna do in the Shadow Temple? Yeah, he can't even get there. Can you? Actually, I need Din's Fire to get in there, don't I? Let me think. What was the song? I forget it already. I forget it. I'm bad with the songs, all of these. I'm bad with these. Left, right, right, A, left, right, down. Left, right, right, A, left, right, down. All right. I don't know if I'm even going to be able to get in here, because I feel like you need Din's Fire to get into the Shadow Temple, right? Let me see. Hello there, sir. Do you have any nice hints for me? They say that plundering the Water Temple is a foolish choice. So I pieced out in the end. Did you do Fire Temple last? No. I didn't do the Fire Temple. I started going through the Fire Temple, and I did not have, what did I need to get through there? I was, like, missing a key or something to get through a door, which... that doesn't sound right. Oh, I didn't have the Song of Time at the time. I couldn't flip the blocks around to get through some of the doors. Let me see. Those are optional if I recall correctly. What is? Okay, I guess we're not going through here. What do I have? Let me think. Is there anything else major we can do? I don't have the bomb bag, but I got the Goron bracelet. We've got the tunics. I don't think the hover boots do anything if I don't get in here. Song of Time thing? If you could get to the lower door initially, it just went to a spider. Oh wait, does it? Okay, let me go back there. Let's check that out. Down A, right down. Down A, right down. There we go. On floor 1 anyway. I'm pretty sure I was locked out of something over here. Let me see. Did anyone say yet that you wrote Marjora? No way! I typed it wrong. Hold on. Marjora. Majora's Mask. Real hardware. Okay, let me update that. Okay, new stream began on one of these. Let me see. Let's put on our Goron tunic. At least I actually have the Goron tunic now. That was a pain in the butt before. Marjora? I didn't spell it. Oh my god, I did spell it that way. Hold on. Oops. Okay, it's doubly fixed now. Doubly fixed. Oops. I thought all the magic was optional, but you needed to get into this temple. Yeah, you need to have Din's Fire. I think there's technically... I'm pretty sure there's technically a glitch to get in there without it, but I don't know how to do that. And this is glitchless logic, so I'm not cool enough to do glitch stuff other than like a few very basic ones. Army 35 pointing and laughing. I kind of want to get one of those, but with my new model coming at like the end of the year, maybe I should just wait. The Legend of Butter and Marjorion's Mask. So there's the boss key door to Volvagia or whatever his name is. I can't get over... Actually, yeah, I have the hook shot. I can get over there. I don't think there's anything... Oh my god, I am so bad with the actual N64 hardware. Without glitches, you need Din's to enter Shadow and to do Ganon's castle stuff normally. I'm here for the Majora's Mask. Hi, Cloud Carrier Rain. Thank you for the 1 year. How are you doing today? We're gonna be swapping back and forth between the two. Oh my god, I have been spoiled by my modern controllers. I am no good with the N64 stick. Fire arrows are likely optional, but in randomizer they might end up being needed. I have the fire arrows, but I can't think of anything else that I could get with them right now. You could say that it was a Marjora typo. Come on, be nice to me, Alphys. I'm nice to you guys, right? You have to treat me kindly. You have to treat me kindly. I treat you guys super well. I also can't really do a spin consistently. What was it called? A quick spin or whatever? I can't do those consistently on real hardware. It might be my controller, maybe. I don't wanna point fingers. Let me see. They say that it's dangerous to go alone. Thank you, Navi. In theory, you can enter Shadow Temple with fire arrows, but it requires such a stupidly convoluted step, it's not worth it. I'm kind of curious. How? How does that work? If it's easy to describe, if it is like a 10-step process and you need to like stand in a particular place or whatever, don't worry. I'm the one that's nice here. I just like poking fun at typos. You have to be really, really nice to me, okay? Like everybody's gotta be like, don't worry, Haru. We all make mistakes sometimes. A lot of specific jumping and shooting at precise angles. I can't even imagine what you'd need to do to hit that many of them. What's the point of being nice to you? Because I'm nice to you guys, right? I did say I'm proud of you for fixing the title. Thank you, Bob Saget. Okay, so the room that I couldn't get into was over here. I can't get up there, rather. I think I've already been through here, and I hit a point that I can't get ahead because I'm missing a key somewhere. We got this in here. Last thing we did last time before we stopped was we did Woodfall Temple in Marjora's Mask. Are the keys randomized too? Kinda, sorta. I barely ever see people do it because the speedrunner types usually just wall along the edges of the entire area using an easier glitch. Oh, there's an even easier way to get in? Song of Time Blocks leads to a spider in the non-Master Quest dungeon. Okay. I guess we don't need to worry about that then. Having more gold Skulltulas would be nice, but I don't think anything essential is locked behind them, if I remember right. We have 21 right now, and I think until I get up to like, I don't know, 90 or something crazy, or like 50. I think it was pretty much the last gold Skulltula reward. Do you have the boss key? I don't think so. Let me look. Yeah, nah. Nope. Nope. And then over there, I don't remember what was over that way. Let me see. Weren't you just asking us to bully you like yesterday? Look, a Heckhound's mind changes rapidly. You have to... There's such a thing, Alphys, there is such a thing as, whenever you're mean to somebody and you really care about them, you have to practice what is called aftercare. Okay? You have to be mean to me, but then you also need to be, like, really, really nice to me after. Alright? You gotta, like... You gotta pet my head and be, like, really kind to me. I want to double check before we go up there, because I remember up there is where we couldn't go ahead more. What if I just want to be nice? Changing your mind often means you have lots of thoughts, which means you're very... Yeah, I'm just really smart, Alphys. I'm just incredibly intelligent. Thank you for the head pat on me. I'm trying to draw not safe for work. What? Well, what's bad about aftercare? Aftercare? Is this your weird... It's not a weird fetish thing, Valerie. It's not a weird fetish thing, okay? Hold on, let me look over here. Hi, Michael VT. How are you today? Let me get a drink while I climb this fence. I don't remember where... I was getting stuck at something up here. But I don't remember what it was. Die, die, die. Okay, whatever, don't care, didn't ask. He's gonna go light himself on fire, isn't he? I can see him slowly making his way over to that. So I think I got up here and I needed a key. Nothing is wrong with it, it's Cecil. It's, but when it comes when it comes, which is not yet. You mean the aftercare? I know what aftercare is, but I've only heard it in fetish context. Well, I'm not talking about that, okay? I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. Okay, we can just cheat our way up here. Stop tempting me, stupid. Hey, be nice to me. Call me smart, Always, okay? Call me smart. If you don't have the boss key, then logic expects you to get the hammer outside the dungeon to get to where the boss key normally is, behind the statue in the entrance. Yeah, maybe I just need to come back here with that. So I think there's just a locked door up here. Yeah. So I can't go in here more. Aftercare implies the existence of before neglect. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe a quick punch or two to the stomach after I start you know doing 100 hanging leg raises a day again. Maybe a quick punch to the stomach and then rub my tummy until it's better. Let me see. Wait, show map. Here's my map. Wait, is there another path over there in that room? Hold on, where is that? That's in the main room. What? Is there another? Hold on, hold the phone. Hold on, we can just we can do this, thankfully. Hold up, hold the phone. What? Does this also require the hammer? Is there like a room through here or something? I don't remember that being a thing. Let me see. It's like through here, right? It looks like it's through here. Or is that under? Looks like it, but not 100% sure. Did you get the easy chest from the door left to the entrance? This is just a Goron locked in here I couldn't get out yet. Okay, this is what this room is. That makes more sense. Yeah, I can't get this guy out yet. He's just scared of me. He's scared of me. I can't believe of all the streamers that could talk about one of my biggest weird kinks, it's you that does. It's not a sexual thing for me. It's not a sexual thing, okay? I think we're maybe done here. Instructions unclear, suplexing Har and then feeding him the imported melon bread from the Japanese snack shop. As long as it doesn't hurt too bad. As long as it doesn't hurt. Need the hammer to do more? Okay, I thought there wasn't really anything else I could do in there. I probably just need a small key from behind where you hit things with the hammer to go on, I imagine. I'm trying to think of what else we could do at this point. So we finished Woodfall. I don't remember if I got another, oops. I don't remember if I got another song after I finished Woodfall, because I should get one for the giant cutscene, right? Wait, can I get over there? I think I need the long shot for that, don't I? Is that just a red rupee over? Oh, okay, we don't need a red rupee. Hook shot, not long shot, right? Yeah, this is just the regular hook shot. I'm trying to think. I think I took this and there was just, of course, a red rupee up here. Let me think. Get a song from the first temple clear in Majora's Mask regardless of which. Yeah, and I forget if I actually got a song from that or not. You get warped to the area, you get the giant song automatically, right? After you step on the exit. Is there anything else I can do in Goron City? I don't think anybody's there right now. I also don't have any of the pendants from the child dungeon. Sorry, the spiritual stones. Does a light arrow let us do? Did we drop off the skull mask? No, we need Saria's song for that. Mask of Truth is just the Mask of Truth. I gave the spooky mask to the kid, I think? Maybe I didn't, because I still have it. Who wants the Gerudo mask? I don't remember the Gerudo mask. I guess that's somebody as Child Link. Did you do the forest stage with both Truth and Skull? I think? I forget if I went back there after I got the Mask of Truth or not. Do you just find platonic pleasure in a friendly punch to the gut? I don't know, it just like, it feels good in a non-sexual way, like, it's just like, it feels good to get punched in the stomach, like, cause like, I've trained, and like, we're on Zora and Gerudo Massacre for fun. Oh, okay. Let me check if I dropped off the one in the graveyard or not. We can warp over there. Left, right, right, A, left, right, down. Left, right, A, left, right, down. Racial masks are the rewards for finishing the quest. Are they? I don't remember those at all. I still don't follow? You mean like Pain from the gym? Like, I like letting people that I know and trust like punch me in the stomach whenever I've been. How do I do the Song of Time again? I like letting people that I know and trust like punch me in the stomach whenever I've been like working out a lot, and the reason for that is because like, I don't know, it feels good. It feels like it's a show of my progress, that like I can tense up my abs and like let somebody punch me and like I don't feel anything, you know? Did you know that's how Houdini died? I do, but he wasn't. Oops. Did not mean to hit that. Did I light these in here? I guess I did. Yeah, we got this. He got sucker punched. Totally different. Have you played any Rune or any of the Ys games? I think those are somewhat similar. I've played a little bit of Ys Origins. I don't know what Rune is. That doesn't sound familiar to me. All right, I guess I didn't give this kid the mask yet. Hold on. I think I was probably still working under the assumption that I did not need the masks. Cause, wait, no, he's got it on. Guy gives him no warning, like, haha, I heard you can survive this. Kills him. Yeah, we have the Sun Song. Gotta show off those abs. Exactly! It's not like in a weird way. Was there something down here I didn't get? Oh, literally. Did you do the grave with that? You mean the grave with the Sun Song? That's this one over here, right? I think. Blah blah blah, royal family, night only. Okay, sorry bro. Sorry. But yeah, I don't know, like, it feels good in a not weird way. Fun fact, I always thought this game's dungeon order was 90% linear until I replayed it and tried to avoid the boring fire temple as long as possible. When exiting the royal grave, 2 to the left. This left? Over here? I may have just entirely missed this one. Okay, this one didn't have flowers in front of it. I forgot this one was here. Hi, McDimmington, what's up? Okay, do I just play that here? Hold up. Oops, I don't have a shield equipped right now. Did I ever get another Deku shield? I did. Alright, do I just play that here? Like this? Hey, Hara, did I say hi already? I don't believe you did. How's stuff going? How's stuff going, McDimmington? Rune is a very brutal take on the hack and slash genre, based on Norse mythology. You can buy it from GOG. Never heard of it. That sounds kind of cool. Okay, that is just a red rupee. Internet randomly disconnecting. Gotta deal with this for the next 2 years. I'm sorry, Tokai. I'm sorry. So it's not that. Stuff's going good. I always love to hear that. I can actually get... This isn't much, but I can get this dude now if we come back as an adult, which will take me all of like a minute to do. I might as well grab him, because I'm gonna forget about him. I thought I enabled it so that the gold Skulltulas were always active at all times, but I think the night ones are still night only. The other one has a chest and fairies? Or the one with flowers? Oh, it's only there as a child. Okay, I guess we better go back real quick. I guess we better go back. What was the song? Left, right, right. Left, right, right, A. Right, right, down? Was that it? Left, right, right, A. Left, right, down? There we go. There we go. My internet was upgraded, and now I can't play Pokemon or Smash Online without being disconnected within 10 minutes. I won't phase. If this happens to you, scream at assumedly Comcast. I almost just made that same mistake and jumped into the same hole. I'm too smart for that. Actually, I have the bunny hood now, don't I? I think I have it enabled so this... Yeah, this gives us a speed boost as Young Link in Ocarina. So this one, I think I already got the stuff in here, I believe. This is light it with fire arrows and... Wait, is it not? Yeah, I did this one. Love Bunny Hood. Same, although it's unequipping it between areas, which is a bit of a pain in the butt. Let me see, let me see. You get the crate on the ledge in the graveyard? The bean one. I believe I did. That one's only a gold Skulltula, right? Let me go grab the gold Skulltula here as an adult, because I have the hookshot, but I don't have the boomerang yet. I wish it would stay on forever, even as an adult. Agreed! Agreed big time! I love the bunny hood album phase. I was always super happy whenever I would get the bunny hood whenever I was playing through this whenever I was younger. It is such a massive quality of life upgrade. No, an actual item? Maybe I didn't then. Let me see, let me see. Can I remember the song? I'm so bad with these songs. Okay, I actually did it. I'm proud of myself. I tried that. The Comcast rep thought I was William Shatner with the cadence I yelled at. Huh. What do you mean? Alright, oops, this is not the bunny hood. Right, I can't put on the bunny hood as an adult. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. What's down in the other place? Wait, is this gold Skulltula not here as an adult? Have I just bamboozled myself? I'll wear the bunny hood IRL. Are you? Never mind. Huh? What did I do? I just said that. Sorry. I'm bad about jumping around in chat a bit. I missed that one. Only there's a child unless there's a setting to make it show them both. Okay, I don't have the boomerang. I don't have the hammer. I don't have the silver erase Dompe. Actually, I can do the second Dompe race now that I have the hook shot, right? Thank you for the head pat, Bush Baby. Dompe's down here? I think he's down here. He's bad at checking around. Get him. Hi, Remy. What's up? It's doable without, but easier with. Okay, I'm bad. I'm bad at video games. I am god-awful at video games. You will never catch me doing well at a video game in my entire life. How's your Wednesday treating you, Remy? How's the wife? How are the kids? How's Melissa doing? Hard good? Maybe. Maybe if I'm on like my A game or something, but not with this N64 controller. This is real hardware, and I suck this way. Actually, can I put on the hover boots here? Will that maybe keep me from jumping in a pit? Will that help? Hold on, Olympies. I can do this at least. I can do Dompe. I can do Dompe. He's slow. I know how to do this dude's stuff. I think last time I was doing this 100% on stream, I was not able to do it without the hook shot. That was a regular one though, so like I just immediately was able to like turn around and do it again after I got the hook shot from him. Alright, what's the time I need to beat to get his item here? How's it going, Hari Har? Hi, Trapper Scout. It's going great for me. Did he go this way? Yes. Oh man, where do I hook onto? Right there. Oh my god! A little closer. In under a minute. Is that reachable with the tiny hook shot? Oh man. Might need the long shot. I don't know if I'm cool enough to do it without. Do I have to be like really super cool here? Or can I just like do some rolls and I'll make it? Oh god, I don't know if I could do this. Ah, it's over. Is there maybe a pit I can jump in and just kill myself now? Think you need the long shot for the shortcut? I shouldn't have gone through that door. It was about to close. All right, whatever. I'll just explore. The target dot showed up for a single frame or two. Wait, did it? Maybe I could put on the hover boots and like get closer that way. Speedrunners get sub 50. Very doable without getting hit too much. Okay, I'll give it another try then. I'll give it another try. I think you're about to get there in time if you didn't stop. Look, I have self-doubt. Okay. Let's just... Wait, can I actually do this? Just kind of curious. Okay, this doesn't count as a dungeon. Rolling is technically faster, right? Watch me accidentally trick Har into trying 20 times at something that was just a fluke. I mean, I was doing pretty good there. You can do it, don't worry. Yeah, Dompe just has to be nice to me and not throw any fires at me or whatever. Just you know, just two bros chilling under the grave, as we do. As we do. It's a bit moist and damp down here, but oh my god, no! Why did I do it? I literally saw it there. Just don't bonk into the walls. Can I survive getting? Oops, I went the wrong way. Oh, just kill me now, Dompe. Just kill me now. Anyone throwing fires in chat? I mean, heckhounds can, but some of us choose not to. I am just gonna let it time out. Mr. Heckhound, as a Zelda lore expert, what do you think about the fact that this location is connected to the windmill and named question mark? Is it connected to the windmill? Oh yeah, I guess it is. Okay, one, I'm not a Zelda lore expert, and two, I have no strong feelings about that. Should I? Is this something that I gotta know about? Heckhounds like you? Yeah, heckhounds like me can do very... Oh my god, I was about to make the same dumb mistake. Heckhounds like me can do very basic fire magic. We simply choose not to sometimes. Oh my god, am I still fine? Why did I go straight towards the fire? Dompe, don't do it. Am I still fine? I'm not fine. These are two of the only places in the game where if you leave Link idle, he'll be cold and sneeze. Wait, really? Okay, I'm not beating 50 seconds. Or wait, you guys said under a minute, right? Ooh, woo! Yeah, yeah. Wait, was that it? Oh. Oh wait, there it is. Okay, we can go back to the thing. I didn't see it laying there. All right, back to the funny temple. A down A, right down A. Yeah. A down A, right down A. Yeah, we're making progress, LMVs. We're making progress. Me, tail on fire. All right. Oh, right. Okay, so last time I came here, I did not know how to get out of here. I was locked in here without the Song of Time, and I forgot this was an option. Alright, let's see. A down A, right down A, was it? Alright, LMVs. We can finally get somewhere in that stupid dungeon. Didn't look at the idle animation? I trust you, Bob Saget. I trust you. Let me see. I'm going away from it. There's, I think, another item or two I can maybe get out here. I also got the Gerudo Pass, and we can do some stuff in the desert. I have to assume there's like an item or two out there. Alright. Let's try this again. I did need the silver gauntlet for this, right? Speedrun strat, or just anti-softlock strat, is to side hop past the door and back so you void out from being left behind, or what? No, I don't understand. Shut up, Navi. I'm good. I know what I'm doing, Navi. He hates Easter eggs. I love Easter eggs. April is his least favorite month. I love Easter eggs. Fire-based magic for basic fire magic for a basic witch. I'm not a witch. I'm a heckhound, and I'm also a dude. Dudes probably can't be witches, most likely. Alright, die. The Dumpe chest room. How does that work? I don't know what you mean by getting left behind. Like the camera? Just like warps you out or something? Alright, let me see. What's this gonna be? Can I? Is this how they want me to get over there? Actually, I haven't been able to, oh, that doesn't let me go very far. I haven't been able to use my, my hover boots at all yet, I won't phase. Can I? Yeah, we can just barely snag the top of it. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. You get sent to the start if you take too long to get through a section of Dumpe's grave and the door closes before you get past it. Wait, it lets you like get back out past the door? Sorry, I don't fully understand. I'm a dummy. Let me see. This doesn't look too bad. Although I still don't have the Song of Time. I hope that doesn't end up... Oh, okay, I hear a gold skull, so that's probably not that. Does this just latch on to here to get this one? I will admit, I have played Ocarina of Time, like, way less times than I've played Majora's Mask. I don't remember a ton about it. That's why I need so much help in it. How do I get you? How do I get you? That's me reaching out, coming towards you with my hands outstretched, LMVs. How do I get you? Alright, let me see. I'm so proud. Proud of what? A Hexhound costume would be cool. That would be cool. Or would be cute. I don't know, like, hello. I do kind of like I really like the like magical girl aesthetic, but you know, I'm a dude. I'm a dude, I won't fizz. I'm too manly for that. Do I just jump from here? Is it that? Oh, okay. I was making it more complicated than it needed to be. Duh. Let me see. I'm the opposite. Played a ton of Ocarina of Time 3DS, and then only Majora's Mask. Wait, what's this? Don't you touch me. Oh, baby! Okay, that lets us get, we can go diving at the funny lake dude's house. Heart can still be Saint Seiya, though. I've never actually played the 3DS versions. They say that a winner is you. Thank you, Navi. Is there anything else in this room? What was roadblocking me in here? I don't remember what I was getting stuck on here. You need the long shot to get through here, right? Okay, I got some bomb chews. I don't know if blowing this guy up will give me anything. Majora's Mask 3DS is a disgrace to the original. I've heard a lot of people have that opinion. Like, it's kind of weird to me that they... Well, like, I know Aonuma, for whatever reason, really did not care for Majora's Mask. I think he considers it, like, rushed, and he thinks it's, like, one of his worst games. I love Majora's Mask so much. It pains me to hear that he thinks that way. Do I get anything for killing everything in this room, mayhaps? Can you die for me? Can you die for me? I do want to play Ocarina of Time 3D sometime, because I've heard good things about that one. You have Link jump past the door after the chest prompted to close, then immediately jump back before the door actually closes. I see. So I think the gold scale is... I think that's our only major progression item right now. Sorry, we don't have a proper lurk command here. I've lurk emotes and I have a lurk redeem. I have a channel point redeem for that. Let me see. We've got, where is it? A down, right, left. A down, right, left. So we dive down there. I think that gets us an item, and then, hopefully that'll be something good. What do we need to actually get in the water temple? I don't remember. Is it just the iron boots? Aonuma has painfully bad taste. The harshest critic is oneself. It's fine. What happened in Spirit? You need the long shot to get around in there without glitches, right? I think... Maybe I just wasn't positioning myself well enough. I hugged Haru in Spirit. Fizz, I love you guys. I would gladly hug any of you. There are mods that improve it at least, though. See, I would want to try it the way it came out the first time. That would be my first playthrough of Majora's Mask 3D, and then any subsequent times I might like play through with some of the fixes. Watch out, there's a shark down there. Iron boots and hookshot, or golden scale and long shot. I don't have the long shot just yet, and I don't have the iron boots yet either. Blah blah blah. You touch the bottom. Okay, five rupees. Which room did you leave in? What do you mean, did I leave in? I'd hug you too. Fizz, if it were up to me, every Fizz would be getting a hug. Every Fizz would be getting a hug. Thank you for the head pat, Bob Saget. I touched the bottom. Hey, come on now! I go both ways, Fizz, okay? And I can be very manly and masculine top as well. Hug. Hi, Flanzen. How are you doing? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Alright. Which room did you reach in Spirit Temple before you left? I don't know! Hold on, let me go back and check. Let's go back over there. Spirit Temple. Thank you for the head pat, Sam. Okay, A down A. Oh man, I forgot it. I was trying not to look at the last couple notes. A down A. I'm trying to do better about actually memorizing these instead of just relying on muscle memory. Like, if they are not in my muscle memory, I will forget them. Alright, I love the music here on One Piece. It's so good. It's so good. So we got the thing from the beans there. I have them all memorized. I memorize very random things, which might I might forget which is which though. See, I am jealous of people that can memorize stuff like that. So I think oh wait, I needed a key to get over here, and I was acting like I didn't have a key, right? Or was that just a locked door? Yeah, okay, I don't know why I stopped going this way. I thought I didn't have any keys because I didn't have any in the fire temple. That's a real bleh moment. That's a big dummy moment, Olympies. That is all on me. Alright, let me see. How far can we actually get in here? Sorry, that's a brain dead moment. We've all been there, I'm sure. It's an easy mistake to make in a randomizer like this with so many different variables and elements going on at the same time. I feel like I maybe got the Majora's Mask mirror shield. Maybe not. Yeah, don't care. Didn't ask. All right, spin. At least I can lock onto them while they're invisible. Alright, do I need the mirror shield to complete? No, the mirror shield doesn't work that way in this one, does it? Let me touch the thing, please. There we go. Wrong way. Wrong way. No, pull. Whatever, let's just commit. I already messed up. Bolero fire, down A, left down, left down. See, that's impressive to me. I have always had like a notoriously bad memory at LMVs, and I wish I didn't. I really wish I didn't. I hear the wall master coming for me. Hey, bud. How you doing? Ooh, he drops a lot of money. I think I still need to get up to 5,000 rupees in Majora's Mask. You might be pressing B too quickly for the spins. It's meant to need a full stick rotation before B press. I can give it another try. Alright, what do you guys got for me? This is just more money, isn't it? Red rupee. Red rupee. Do you know if you see up, the wall master disappear? What? Like whenever it's about to drop on you, that'll prevent it from dropping? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Is this true? Or is it just like when it's out? Hello, sir. Sorry. You kinda deserve it. It can only come at you when idle on the ground. Huh. Well, the more you know, Olympies. I'm sure everybody knows this, but did you know that you can hookshot onto her nipples? I did not know that until somebody mentioned that to me last time I was doing a stream of this. Can I get over onto her hand from here? Ooh, very nice. Is there a reason for me to go up here? So using C up, climbing far up a ladder, or jumping off a ledge can stop them from coming after you? I had no idea. Huh. If it doesn't work, it'll be hilarious, but I remember learning it because I wanted to look up at it falling. Can I make it over to that chest? I don't think I can. I don't think I'm cool enough to get over there yet, Olympians. Alright. Let's go back this way. Actually, wait. I could have just done this. I guess the last time I was through here, I didn't have the hook shot. Can I reach that chest from here, actually? You can still get grabbed as you start climbing up a ladder, which is always funny to see. No, that sucks. That sucks when that happens. I have had that happen to me before. I don't like that. I am always going to remember this room, LMVs, because I did 100%ing this game in one sitting. That took me like 27 hours into a load of backseating from you guys. I remember it was the gold Skulltula over there was the last one I got. That'll stick with me forever, LMVs. Alright, this is just another rupee. That's just another rupee. I don't need it. Actually, can I make it up to the... What was my Scarecrow song? Was it that? Yeah. Yeah, Yeah, check me out on Wolfies. I remembered it. It's ad break time in about 15 seconds, but let me get up here to this guy first. Wait. Isn't he supposed to show up there? Okay, it's ad break time. I love you guys. I gotta pee. While you guys, while you guys are, you know, doing ad things, go get some water, go pee, do what you gotta do, get a snack. I will see you briefly. I love you. I won't be.
Hey. Hi, Wolfies. Hey.
Oh, what was I doing? I was trying to get the scarecrow. In fact, I now recall having this exact same issue whenever I was trying to get the hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. I remember having this exact same issue whenever I was trying to get the gold Skulltula for 100%. Yeah, there he is, Olympius. There he is. Hey, did you wash your hands? Of course! I always wash my hands. I feel like you just vocalized the X3 face. What do you mean? What does that mean? Alright, that was the last one I got whenever I 100%ed it on stream. There's another chest over there. I don't... Somebody was mad at me down here. I don't remember an over here chest. Let me up. Hi! Hi! Hi, X3. Fizz. I have very manly, masculine voice for dudes that work out and have big muscles like me. Alright, I didn't think I could get over here yet. Hold up. What do we got here? This makes it so I can get up to the boss room, right? Oh, wait. Do I need the Megaton hammer for this? That may be a problem unless I get that in this. I might maybe get that in this dungeon. Perhaps. Perhaps. Can we stick with you forever? That's really cute, Flamza. That's really cute. Can I resend my earlier Ocarina nerd trivia after ads? Of course, Bob Saget. What is your trivia? What is your trivia? Let me see. Oh, it's just these dudes. I don't like these dudes, but they're not like particular. Oops. These aren't particularly scary. Go away. They want to like knock me off. Oh, alright, here. Oh, last time it took me 2 whenever I was trying to blow that dude up. Oops! God! I can really hear your testosterone levels in your voice. Yeah, really high, huh? Really high stuff. Whatever. Let's just start up the fires. Okay, let's see. There's one going through the ground there. Okay, that's one of them. Oh man, I do not like these guys. They are a pain in the butt. Have you done Forest Temple? That could be a big go-to. No! I don't believe I have done Forest Temple yet. Am I stupid? How do I get this guy over there? Can I cheat these guys somehow? Trivia, Link got his name from the word link because he is linked between 2 points of history. Is that it? With full honesty, I think just because your voice is cute and your model has long hair doesn't mean you're not a little bit like that if you want to be. Hi, Rare Hunter. My first time here, I'm feeling a little bit shy. Don't worry, don't feel like obligated to like, you don't have to like speak in chat or whatever if you don't want to. Take it easy. Do what makes you feel most relaxed and comfortable. If you want to just hang out and watch for a bit, like, that's perfectly fine. But welcome in. I hope you're having an absolutely stellar Wednesday. Today's Wednesday. Ooh man, I almost fell right in. Thank you for joining us. You can what? Oh my god, why do I keep doing it? This is more Ocarina trivia I love. Have you heard that the forest and water temples were originally wind and ice? I didn't know about wind. Assumedly for the forest temple, right? Because I do think I've heard about, I kind of want more bomb chews. I do think I've heard about, the water temple being the ice temple at like one point in development. I do believe I've heard that one. Can I like kill this guy before the fire goes down? That's not gonna work, is it? Ah! Scary. I almost jumped in. Hold on, Alvies. I hate that guy in particular. How do I deal with him? How do I deal with you, sir? Uh-huh. Okay, so I need to be standing... Oh, I gotta jump! I gotta jump to get rid of him, I think. Right? Why did I do it? You have hover boots? Yeah! And immediately just... it doinked me off. Wait, fire arrows work on those guys? If I remember correctly, Ganon's tower has fans in the forest room and ice in the water room with medallions that show a fan that can be interpreted as 4 leaves or a snowflake. Do I? I don't have the... Yeah, this is... Let Haru... Okay, Haru started up the 3rd person. This is the one... This is the forest temple medallion, and it does kind of look like a fan. Valerie's going to bed now. Have a nice warm stream. No Haru P, but sleep well, Valerie. Sleep well, and thank you for joining us. It's always good to see you. It's always good to see you, Valerie. Alright, can Haru mayhaps just, like, get multiple of you dudes at once? Oh, man. Oh, God. We don't have to keep doing this. Is that fine? Did Haru get them? Rare isn't that shy, but sometimes Rare asks weird questions. Not often. Oh, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Haru is not a stranger to a few odd questions here and there. Wait! Did Haru need one of those? Good night, Tokai's sometimes spirit animal. Oh, Haru does actually need one of those, right? Okay, which door does this go to? That one? Just that one? Okay, Haru can do one of these maneuvers, right? And just wait for him to go back. Yeah. Yeah, there we go, Amon-Phase. We don't need that guy to stay there. There are 2 chests here. Uh-huh. Perfect! Boss key, baby! Boss key, baby! See, Amon-Phase, having the lens of truth isn't, that's not necessary. Boss key, baby! If Ocarina was just Super Link 64, that'd be so silly. It fascinates Bob Saget because grass, fire, water is such a typical elemental trio, but they were doing wind, fire, and ice. Yeah, don't really know why they changed that. Oh, this is the room with this dweeb. Hold up. Does Haru have a fairy? Yeah, Haru does, right? Yeah, okay. Haru's perfectly set up for this one. Oh, man. That hurt. Let Haru just, oh man. Let Haru just, grab all these real quick. Perfect. Break this one, please. Yeah! Check it out, Amon-Phase. Haru's, a master at fighting... These are Iron Knuckles and not Dark Nuts, right? Haru always gets this one wrong. Yeah, these are Iron Knuckles. Haru always thought these dudes were the Dark Nuts. Yeah, Haru's good at this, Amon-Phase. Yeah. Bob Saget likes the headcanon that every Iron Knuckle is a Gerudo, cause girl power. Don't the Iron Knuckles all have, like, Gerudos underneath them when they're fully armored up or something? Haru's pretty sure Haru's, like, seen or heard of that before. Can you hook shot onto that? Oh. These are so cool. Yeah, they're super cool. Haru gets a song or something out here, right? Oh, hi. Haru doesn't mind if Haru does. Gonna be the hammer. Oh, bummer. Bro, come on, not that. So Haru needs the hammer to finish this place up, right? Let Haru take a quick look at the mappy real quick. There's a chest over there, 3rd floor. Can Haru get there? Need another key? Was that other direction locked off by... Wait, does Haru need the mirror shield? Hold on. Does the mirror shield work that way in this one? Haru was pretty sure the reflecty thing's only a Majora's Mask thing, right? Looks to be past the mirror shield sun switch. Oh, okay. Well, Haru got... Does the silver gauntlet let us do anything anywhere else? Might as well make a save. That was Haru's 3rd person timer. Majora's Mask took it from this game. Okay. People say it's only because of the mini-boss being one. Avoiding spoilers. As if Haru hasn't played this before. Yeah, I've played this one before. Let's see. Are there any grottos out here in this part of the desert? There are a lot of stone circles. We already filled this up with water. That just gives a bunch of fairies. Doesn't one of these have like a gold skull? I could be mistaken. Let me see. I call it a headcanon because it's never been confirmed if it's a story or just a reused asset. I mean, it would make sense because the witches are like kidnapping Gerudos, right? Or was it only Nibiru that they did that to? I feel like they were maybe doing it to more. I don't remember. At nighttime, yeah. Oh, okay. We'll come back at night. Past the mirror shield switch. Okay, we've got a fair amount of stuff we gotta do, but we don't have the right stuff for it. It's like kind of unclear. They added the mechanic of light arrows activating the sun switches. Doesn't work. Does it not work in this randomizer? I hadn't even considered that. Cause the randomizer totally might have like extra logic. Nibiru is like the one Gerudo not serving Ganondorf. The others wouldn't need to be kidnapped. That's true. Get down! Get down from there! Wait, is it not? Hold up. Please don't bump me! Please, no bump! No bump! Perfect. If items are shared across games, it might have been changed. They are. Let me go try that out just to check. Oh man, I wish I was still up at the top and closer to where we came down from. Alright, no big deal. No big deal on one phase. Let's try that. If that doesn't work, then... next we can do... I feel like there's more stuff I could do over in Majora's Mask, perhaps. How about over here? Can we get over here yet? Yes. We've already been over here. I think there's more stuff we can do there. Culturally, the Gerudo are intended to serve their king, even if he's destroying the world. Technically true, yes. Technically true. They could be loyal followers of Ganondorf, or more brainwashed Gerudo. I'm kind of hungry at one phase. I had some nice vegetables, courtesy of Puddin', and I had an apple today. That was my lunch. That was like all I had for lunch. It wasn't a ton. It wasn't a ton, but I can start having vegetables with all my meals now. Where am I going? How do I get up again? Is it through here? Veggie tables. Okay, I recently learned there's a really good song in VeggieTales. I have some friends that were apparently like raised Christian. They're not really like they don't really adhere to that now, but there was a cute bunny song. There was a cute bunny song in VeggieTales. All right, let's see. Does this work? No. No, it doesn't. Alright. Guess we're done here. Where can we go next? Thanks as always to Puddin'. I love the bunny. Yes, that song was so cute! Where do we need to go next? So we've got... Can't do anything in the fire. Right, we can go to... No, I can't get into the forest temple because I still don't have Saria's song. Like, I think you guys were saying it's technically possible to backflip over Mido, but... I don't know how to do that. Go back to the room with the Armos? I mean, this one over here... This one up here. I know some branches of this tweak items to work in both games, even though they were only in one originally. Let me see. This one up here. A skip like that would be out of logic. Yeah, they don't want me to do that one. They don't want me to be doing that one. I'm a Christian. I still like VeggieTales as an adult, even without the faith elements, because it's just charming and the songs are often pretty good. I really like that bunny song. That was so cute. Okay, that guy definitely doesn't work unless there's something else I could do in here. Let me think. Hi, Navi. They say that they're never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Hi, Tails. How are you? Hey, hiring guys. Good evening. How's stuff going? No dice. So we can't do that. More beans. Have you completed Ocarina of Time 100%? I have. I've beaten it, I think, 2 or 3 times in the past, and, the most recent time that I played it, I did 100% it. What is it called? The cuckoo that I have. He's only for waking up, Mario, right? I'm trying to think. Is there anything else? Anything else? I like that they just levitate things around with their invisible hands while not acknowledging their invisible hands. I have never actually watched VeggieTales other than that one clip. I'm glad you said Mario. Yeah, that's my boy Mario. I love that dude. Well, what's his actual name? Talon? See, that's not as good in my opinion. Is there anything I can do as Child Link? I don't have the boomerang. I can't do Jabu Jabu. I did the other 2 dungeons and got 2 medallions for it. Let me think. Where are all the bean spots? I don't remember where all the beans go. I might be missing some of those. Did what you could do in Jabu. I'm pretty sure I went everywhere I could in there. Everything was mostly just locked behind, like, I had to have the slingshot, or not the slingshot, the boomerang to, like, to be able to get past, say, like the mini boss, or like to get past a door, or this or that. I think I did everything here in Castletown. We did Bomb Shoe Bowling, we did the gallery. You can get most of the items up to where you start needing to slay tentacles. Wait, can you? I remember a lot of the doors being locked there. Well, whatever. Let's go back to Marjora's Mask for now. We'll drop off our money at the bank. Never hurts to drop off our money. What's new with me and how's my night going? Things are going stellar for me. I'm spending the day with my own phase. I have a little bit of tummy hurt, but not too much. That's pretty much my natural state of being. Just a little bit of tummy hurt. And I'm trying to think what we can do over here. Drop that off. Moon's Tear doesn't do much for us. The Ocean Title Deed is for the one in Ikana Valley, right? Actually, wait. We can get over to Ikana Valley now. I don't think I've done much there. We didn't have the hook shot last time. Let's go do what we can in Ikana Valley. Trying to think. We need the Garo mask to be able to get up there, right? And we do have that. What else? What else? What else? What else? There's still a chest over there. Wait, have I gotten that chest? No, that's the one I need the Zora mask to get, and we don't have the Zora mask just yet. I watched a video recently analyzing the Japanese version of an English localization of Zelda 1. And apparently the Dark Nut's Japanese name contains the first half of Knuckle, leading to Iron Knuckle being used later. Wait, really? I had no idea. What's Epona's song? Oh god. No, that's Zelda's Lullaby. Right? No, this is Epona's song, right? God, I'm so bad with these songs, Alphys. I'm so terrible. Alright, let's jump our way into here. Leave me get on you, Epona. Out-skilled. Did you see that, Alphys? One more question. Have you ever tried to get to the Fire Temple platform without using the fire song? I don't know how to do that. I was trying to do that earlier before I had the Bolero of Fire, but I wasn't really sure how, so I just kind of gave up and left. I just gave up and left. Where's the... Alphys, feel free to, if any of you remember where the stone mask guy is, lead me to him. I don't think I need the Lens of Truth to help him, but I also don't remember where he's at exactly. What was over here? Okay, this is the graveyard. We did this. This has come back at nighttime because we have the captain's mask. Dompe has a mini game at night as well, right? You can bypass Bolero and normal Ocarina of Time using Longshot and Scarecrow Song. I had no idea. Huh. He's invisible, I do believe. He has a shadow here somewhere, right? Where is he at? You do need lens, I think? Hello there, sir. They say that healing Kamaro gives a red ruby. Who's Kamaro again? I don't remember half these NPCs by name. Is he over in this stone circle? Wait, I think he is. What's the Song of Healing again? God, I'm so bad with these. Okay. Wait, was it not that? Is that not what that said? Left, right, down, left, right, down. That's what I did, right? Did I just play it too fast? Have you been buying Tingle maps in each zone? I've been buying all of his stuff, except he sells in the current zone, no, not the current zone. The only zone I haven't bought his stuff in, he's selling, the magic beans, and I can't get those yet because I don't have them over here, I think. Actually, maybe I can get them now that I found them over in Ocarina of Time. Maybe I can actually get those. Wait, no, I did buy some, and I don't remember if there were any platforms I could get to yet that required just those. I don't know. Their names are Totonaku, likely Turtle Knuckle, and Ayanaku. Interesting, I had no idea. Is there anything below all of these, perhaps? Here are the weird dudes. I always thought these guys were like mutant Gorons, Alphys. They are so weird looking. I think they only show up here, right? I can promise you, you're not buying them, since they're important items you should have, but don't. I have been buying all of them in every zone that I've been in. Trust me. Each unique zone he spawns in has a different purchase. I know. I've been buying them all. He's invisible, I do believe. Oh, Kamaro's the dancer, right? I already did his thing. Hello, sir. Some kind of mimicry of Goron's, probably. Yeah, let me kill this dude real quick. I forgot to mention that I've got to the Fire Temple platform without using the fire song as Young Link. How? That's That's impressive. Wait, why was Tattle over there green? She was just green, right? I'm not seeing things. One of my least favorite models in Zelda has to be the Goron Grandpa. That model gave me a primal disgust as a kid. What's wrong with Grandpa? Also, hi Delphiman, I haven't welcomed you in yet, No, I did, because you were talking about practice earlier. How has that been going, by the way? Digimon Cyber Sleuth music would be a good addition to Haru ad break music, methinks. I don't remember it. His weird lip. Dompe gives money for slaying a bunch of bats in the graveyard on day 2. Probably not a unique item on default settings. I don't know, but we can go do the captain's mask thing for tonight. Hi Manishi, what's up? Where's captain's mask? First time randomizer, be gentle. Yeah, be gentle with me, Ellen, please. This is my first time. All right, open that grave. Open it. Open it. Come on. I need my voice commands, Majora's Mask, so I can just yell at them to open it. Do I have the inverted Song of Time on? I can't actually tell. Oh, that's the normal one, isn't it? I'm so bad at this. Practice has been touch and go. I'm both coach and competitor, so I have 1.5 times the workload. I'm sorry, that sounds stressful. There we go. Do we have it on? I have not done the under the grave stuff. Did you get the pillar chest near the canyon entrance? Pillar chest before the canyon entrance. I don't know. I don't know the one you're talking about. Inverted time is blue. Wait! Wait! I'm flubbing up the song. It's the square shifts whenever it's... Hold on. Oh my god! I never knew that! What? Did you guys all know this? Were you keeping this a secret from me? I have a video on YouTube I posted if you're interested. Just search Dumpling 007. If you want to link it, I will watch it after stream time. I'll check it out. Let me see. Okay, we get over there on different days. Hekan is learning. I never noticed that before in my entire life. All right, time to hopefully spin. God, I cannot do the spin well on this stick. I cannot do the spin well on the actual stick, Elvies. I suck with the real hardware. I need my modern controllers, Elvies. I need my modern controllers. Inverted time is blue square, normal is green. That blew my mind. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, let's see. This is just gonna be rupees, isn't it? It's not terrible, but I certainly felt like my age is catching up to me in my 30s. How long do people usually like compete in that kind of thing? Like, I don't want to like be depressing or anything like that. I don't know. I don't know if like that's something where like people typically don't like keep doing that past a certain age. You played Majora's Mask for years and you didn't know. I knew about the inverted Song of Time. I didn't know that it changed something on the UI. Am I missing something here? Oh, there's one here I didn't see. Sorry, it's really dark on real hardware. It's super dark. Probably easier to spin without an octagonal gate around the stick, unless the coding is expecting that sort of movement. Okay, who's this dweeb? What are you? Okay, you're also an Iron Knuckle? Are there just no... There are just no Dark Nuts in either game? Is that right? It was raining after work, so I went for a walk and got ice cream. How was your ice cream pudding? Also, hi, how are you? How was the trip home? God, don't touch me, bro. I'm gonna get slammed. Die, 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 die. Die, 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 die. If I just attack first, I will win every time. They got new armor designs for him in Majora's Mask, but still left the Gerudo and the armor on the model. Wonder why. Wonder why. All right, this is a new song, right? Come on, give me Saria's song. That'd be a good one. All based. Okay, Alphys, we're making progress now. All right. Saria's song gives you something as a child, right? Darknet's only in Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. Oh boy. Ice cream is tasty. I got coffee flavor. God, I love coffee ice cream so much. Is this randomizer the Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask games combined into one? Yes, it is. Isn't that so cool? Darknuts hold swords. Iron Knuckles hold axe. Let me think. Saria gives you something if you like play her song or like as you're leaving or something, right? Or am I mistaken? Is there nothing as a child? Convenient timing for the game to answer your question. I am so happy I got Saria's song. We can do... I think we can do literally everything in the Forest Temple now. I'm pretty sure. Is the Bunny Hood faster than Epona? It's not, right? Is it faster going this way? It feels faster going forward. Saria gives you something on the bridge as you're leaving, but only if you have Saria's song, right? I don't remember if you need it or not. I forget if I got something as we were leaving. I still feel like the only thing that'd make this especially interesting is an entrance shuffle between games. I would love to do that. I am nowhere near cool enough to do it now. Things I heard were, how do I get you? And will you die for me? Huh? When? If it tells you anything, the oldest gymnastics competitor to ever grace the US Olympic team was 28. Oh. I hope you can at least keep competing for as long as you'd like to, Delphiman. Otherwise, it's just playing 2 games together and having to struggle to remember twice as much stuff. I mean... both sound fun, I just gotta ease up to it. Do I need to, like, go see her? Wait, does Saria's song warp you to her place? It doesn't do anything, right? Right, left. Oh, right, Skull Kid. You said that 45 minutes ago? Oh, I don't remember having said that. I don't remember having said that. Okay, we can do the trading thing for the Skull Kid. Hello, sir. So, it was... I already forgot it. I already forgot it. Enderunia? Does he give me something for that? Down, right, left. Down, right, left, down, right, left. There we go. There we go. It's like GTA San Andreas, Liberty City, and Vice City into one game. It's really cool, though. It's really cool. Alright, what you got for me? I don't hate that, I guess. Alright, what else do we have? Let's see. You have... Do I need to take you off to switch you? I do not. He wants the skull mask. Hello, sir. Okay, that was just more money. What a waste of time. What a waste of time. He normally gives Goron bracelet, so it should be some random item. Let me see. Have I been to the dudes with the Mask of Truth yet? I don't remember. That was jarringly instantaneous. Where are they at? I don't remember how to get to them. They're like keep hanging left, right? Yeah, they're in here. Whoa, what did you have, sir? Did you have anything I care about? Hi. Deku nuts? No. Yikes! I'm going home then. Show them skull and truth. I'm reasonably certain I did skull. Deku stick. Yikes! Alright, you go do your thing. Have I planted the bean? I have. I want bugs for all of those for gold skulltulas, right? I don't have any of those, but maybe I can find some bugs down here. If you didn't shuffle scrubs, you only care about 3 particular ones. Let's see. Have I done Mask of Truth? Have I done Mask of Truth? First is by the bridge in Lost Woods. I forget what he had. He was trying to sell me a red rupee, I think. Is that just for doing it again? Okay. I guess not here. Let me see. I was wrong. Double checking. There was a singular outlier in the U.S. Olympic team. Marie Hosley in 1952 was 35. Oh, forest stage. I see. I see. 2 is under the bomb rock in Lost Woods, near the Sacred Forest Meadow entrance. 3 is in a bomb grotto between fences near Lake Hylia. Let's get this swap back over to the bunny. I love the bunny. I forget how the entire thing goes. Try Skullmask to be safe. Yeah, I might as well while I'm here. I might as well. I'm pretty sure I did, but can't hurt to double check. Did you play music with the other school kids? I did. I did do that. Let me down. Let me in. Let me in. There we go. I hate looking around for those LVs. Alright, let's try this while we're here. Skull mask. This is the one that scares them, right? And they go over towards their, they go over towards Dad. Let me see. Have you used Fierce Deity Mask? Please excuse my bad spelling. I love the Fierce Deity Mask. It is the coolest thing in the entire history of anything ever. It is so cool, I won't phase. It is so cool. Darunia. Does he give me a goodie for Syria's song? I think, was there something else I could do here? Skull Mask as they like and worship it. Mask of Truth. Oh, the Mask of Truth is the one they're afraid of. Do I need to get to where Syria is? I swear she had a goodie. I was gonna ask earlier if you're a filthy deity mask user, but I knew the answer would be yes, so I held it in. I mean, so I've done the fight a few times. So I've done it without it a couple times, and like it is really cool to do the fight without it. It adds a lot of depth to the fight. I feel like there's a lot of stuff you will never see if you do that, but by and large, I typically use it just because like I got the mask, I earned it. I earned it. Oh god, I don't remember how to get there. Syria gives song as a child after killing Deku Tree, was it? Does she not give you anything, like, for learning it, or as you're leaving or something? Let me see. Through here? God, I am so bad at this. Whatever, I don't care. I don't care. Let's go do Darunia. Actually, God, I should have done that while I was in there. That'll get us over there faster. Let's go do Darunia, and then let's go to the future and do Forest Temple. She teaches it to you in the Forest Meadow normally. See, I thought she also gave you something on the way. Yeah, she gives you the fairy ocarina on the way out, right? And you have to return later to get her song? I don't remember. I've only played Ocarina of Time a couple times. I take it back. Forgive me for my butt assumption. Your butt assumption. Actually, I can blow up this guy now too. I don't think I actually came back through here whenever I had the Goron bracelet. There is a bomb flower up here, right? That I can toss into that? Maybe not. Okay, never mind. I don't think I can actually get one in there. Actually, can I do that from up here? I don't think this is gonna reach. Yeah, I can't get that in, can I? Just blast him with a chew? That sounds hard. It sounds hard. The pot? Yeah, the pot. Can I get it from up here? I don't actually have the bomb bag yet. You did Rolling Goron? I did do that. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work from here. Let's go talk to Darunia. I saw a comic of Saria being like, Link, I can't believe you saved the world using my ocarina. Can I see it? And Link going like, Oh god, what was the song? How do I play Saria's song? We'll try that again. Yeah, there we go. I remembered. It's out of logic to use a bomb flower by default, if I recall correctly. I mean, I might as well do it while I'm here, right? Pendant of Memories. Is that for Cafe and Anju's quest? Pendant of Memories. Fairy Ocarina disappears from your inventory when you get the Ocarina of Time. Link tossed it out. He just, he tucked it away not to use anymore. Like he tucked it into his, he tucked it into his pant. It's stupidly tight timing to the point that it's basically luck upon luck to get the bomb flower into the pot and get the right pot face. Okay, I did not know about that until here, like, somewhat recently. The pot face matters? That kind of blows my mind because I never knew that. I guess with Bunny Hood it might be easier. Yeah, let's not worry about that now. Optimistic Hara. He's just holding on to it. Let me see. We want to go do we can do Forest Temple now. It needs to land on the happy face. I had no idea. That's wild to me. That's wild to me. Alright, let's see. We can go do the Forest Temple. What was the Pendant of Memories for? Is that... You give that to Anju after you meet Cafe, right? I don't think I have a convenient warp to get over there. You give it to Anju and she remembers, like, her promise to Cafe? On, like, after you get into, the back of the Curiosity Shop? That may be wrong, I don't remember. Don't you know that the internet finds it funny to say every video game protagonist is actually a jerk? Hand it to Anju to get her to stay for the couples mask gift hours before Moon Crash. Wait, is it that? Okay, we can go try that. I think if I remember right, they have an extra, like, chest or two in their room, right? Let's get Epona for faster travel. And then we book it over to the Forest Temple. We have the hook shot to get in. We have Saria's song to get past Mido. We have the bow to actually complete it. Game theory, why Mario is mental. Why Mario is actually the most sick and twisted individual you've ever seen. Cafe needs to be there too for the couples mask item. We can't do that full thing yet. So we'll need to come back and do that one later. I guess you can reach if you can get into the river in Ikana. Can I just reach it there? You need... Actually, wait. So you let... What's the order of events? You let Grandma get mugged, you deliver the... You deliver the mail to Cafe. He sees that his mask is, like, in the Curiosity Shop or whatever. I have to go now. I wish to stay longer, so I'll follow. Good night, everyone. Thank you for dropping by, Rare Hunter. It was nice to meet you. And, thank you if you do follow. We see the couple's mask in the Curiosity Shop. Then he goes to Ikana Valley. Thank you again for the follow. He goes to Ikana Valley, and then we can meet him there to do that, right? Step 1, let Grandma get mugged. Yeah, you do have to let her get mugged, right? Hi, do I need to... We gotta play it, right? Or after the inn gets abandoned anyway? The inn gets abandoned. The inn gets abandoned. Alright, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Don't care, didn't ask, kid. So, is it... Hang right here. I always forget how to get there. I don't remember how to get there. I want to say it's on the right here somewhere. God, I am so bad at Ocarina of Time all of these. I need my hand held through all of this. Wait, what happens if you go over here as a kitten? If you stop Sakon during the bomb quest, he goes into hiding. Yeah, and then you can't do the rest of it. He gets extra paranoid and doesn't show his face again to allow you to finish the cafe stuff. Yeah, I remember that one. I remember that one. What's up here? Anything? Is this a nighttime gold Skulltula? Let's see. It just messed me up that his name is Sakon. Sakon what? What do you think his last name is? What's his last name, I won't be? Sakon what? I've loved that Marjora's townspeople have their own stories. As the end draws near, they're either evacuating, facing their doom, or denying it, while on the ground shaking like a Chad. I do like the I do like the sword master dude, Sakon D. Richard. You share items to have light arrows? Yes, I do have the light arrows in Majora's Mask. Hello there, sir. Are you the only thing that's up here? Alright. Alright. Can I go down here as an adult? Do they care? Do they react at all? I guess I can't wear any masks here, right? Sorry for intruding, guys. Sorry to intrude. Yeah, they were cooking up the Sakon joke like 20, 30 years ago. They had that one brewing up. Is it right here? I'm gonna get it wrong, aren't I? Yeah. I don't know how to get there. Some people pronounce his name as Sakon, and it's so sad. I mean, given that it's a Japanese game, it would be Sakon. Sakon. Is it right here? How am I supposed to say Sakon D's? You can do secret shrine behind Ikana waterfall and get some number of chests depending on heart count normally. A randomizer might lift that. Is that the like multiple boss fights one? I'm not gonna lie, I am going to try every last one of these until I make it to the until I get to the forest temple, because I don't remember which is which. Mini boss rush, yeah. Is it through here? Is it straight? Oh my god, am I disappointing you? I don't remember how to get there! Giant cockroaches, giant beetles, giant hand-sized flying thing? Huh? East Coast jungle? I forget how to get there. I was just outside. I'm sorry. So, there was a period of my life, there was a period in my life where I lived in Florida. Would not recommend that, by the way. Florida is a poop hole. Would not go to Florida. Would not recommend Florida. You went to the last room and backtracked to the prior room. I don't know where it's at in here. Is it louder here? Florida is a subsidiary of Heck. Yeah, wouldn't recommend it. That's where I last lived. I'm so sorry. But, wouldn't recommend Florida. Okay, it's not that one. I'll get it eventually. In Florida, there were giant bugs everywhere. It was always hot. It was muggy. It was miserable. There were mosquitoes everywhere. He stood right there facing the right exit for a few seconds and then said, nah. Okay, that's why I was saying, is it this one where the music's louder? I wasn't sure. Is it here? They crawl out of the toilet and tub. Ugh, that sounds gross. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Do the thing. Give me the guy. Give me the dude. Hello there, sir. We'll just, go up here? Hee 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 hee. Ha 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 ha. I guess I could shoot these guys in the head. Music only shifts in volume when you first explore the woods as a kid. Oh, does it? Well, that explains that. Is there anything hiding down in the... Oops, I didn't mean to jump down there. That was a, no! That was a certified oopsie moment. Bro, could you not? Could you just, like, turn around and... Why does Link keep grabbing on? I swear I'm not holding the stick in that direction! Which is arguably not great design, expecting the player to remember the progression after a time gap. Yeah, that could be... I'm gonna just chill over here. I'm gonna just chill over here. Sir, you will die for what you've done to me. Moblins being this enormous is wild. Yeah, I feel like whenever you think of Moblins, like, I think of them as the little guys from the 2D games. Like, they're just little dudes. They're just little guys, and like, they're absolutely massive here. They're like, admittedly the same size as Link, but I don't know. I don't think of Link as being like super huge. They're huge in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Aren't they? Aren't they like the little nasty like goblin dudes you find like pretty much immediately in those ones? Kinda beefy in Wind Waker. Are they? I don't remember what they're like in Wind Waker. I remember you go to the fortress and there are a lot of them there, but other than them being really like weird and wiggly and stuff, I don't remember what they were like there. The sun was so hot it physically pushed me into the dirt. Don't let the sun push you around. Wait a minute. We're on to something here, Olympus. Perfect. Adult Link is still a little guy. He's quote unquote adult Link, but he's probably actually like, I don't know. He's like 15 or something probably. He's just a little guy. Wind Waker Moblins are extra pig-like. Same, Alfie, same. Twinkling. He's going to grow up to be a 7'10" lullaby. Oh, we can go get something else from the Sleepy Time Goron. Is there anything else to get here? I remember there's a gold skulltula on the inside here. I guess I'm not close enough. Bro, let me in. There we go. Link's gonna grow up to be like 7 feet tall. We can go grab the, we can put the kid to Sleepy Time, and then, I think that'll give us a different song, and, I don't actually know if that'll give us anything other than a song. We'll see. Can we get an Awu in chat, Olympus? Can we get an Awu in chat, perhaps? Don't feel forced to or anything, but just a proper time for it, you know. Why are you crying, Tokai? Don't cry about the Awus. The Awus are your friends. Grab this guy while we're here. Awu or owl. I feel like the ones in this they sound more like they're going like they sound more like they're just going like ow, like it's just an O repeated, just ow. Let's see, grab this while we're here. Owl Fizz, would you perhaps care for an Awu? Would you care for one? My treat. My treat. You can you can say no. You can say no. Actually, the ad's start in like a minute. I shouldn't promise that now. I can keep you in suspense for whenever we're back from the ad break. Convenient? No. I mean it. They're gonna start up whenever they start up. I can only briefly change the timer. We bought one. Hold on, I'll give you one after an hour for subscribers only. That'd be mean, wouldn't it? They say that I am error. Okay, we can do everything in here, I believe. I think there's a gold skull in one of the pots, right? I feel like I remember that. Should I do a subscriber only LO? Would that be too mean? Would that be too much LO phase? Like I'll give one I'll give one after the ad break. Don't worry. Don't worry. I feel like I can kind of cheat around in here now that I have the bow and arrow early. Let me grab this guy, and then it's time for our hourly ad break on One Phase. I love you guys so much. Go like I don't know, go pee yourself or something. I don't know what you guys do during ad breaks. Go pee yourself. Wouldn't be mean to me. I'll see you guys shortly. Take care of yourself. Do what you gotta do. See you soon. Hey, Awumfies. I bet you'll never guess who has a couple of frozen grapes here. Thank you for the tail pat, Bob Saget. I left to the bathroom because I couldn't wait for ad break anymore and I came back to ads. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ad breaks are like once an hour. They're always going to happen at roughly the same time. All right, you guys want an Awu? Is that what you're expecting of me? I feel like I remember there being a gold skull out here in one of these. Is there not? Am I mistaken? Frozen grapes? Yeah, I got the frozen grapes again. Alright, you guys want it? You guys want it? I was promised an Awu. Actually, wait, I have a... Okay, we have a key for this. Awu! How about that? Does that stoke your need? Does that stoke your want? The Great Delph expects quality over quantity. Okay, now I'm gonna reward myself with a grape. The wall around the north? I get a reward too. My rewards are great. That was an excellent demo. I'm glad you liked it. Mayhaps I should... Oh man. Thank you for the head pat, Ami. Maybe I should, you mean the one over here? I already got him. Maybe I should, release a high quality awu.mp3 after I record the one for the donation noise. Maybe I should also release that as a, as like, you know, anybody who wants it as like a ringtone or a text tone or whatever, if you're up for putting that as your ringtone or text tone. I want it for my phone notification. See? Thank you for the tail pet pudding. Thank you for the tail pet tip pat. Die, bro, stop hopping around. See, I think I could do that. I think I could do that. One up sound effect. Hold on. I have earned another grape. This is going to be my grape escape. Yo, is Reina approved? She chimed in too? Wait. Let me eat this grape real quick. I made you dog aloe too? Honestly, kind of based. Your grape eating voice is so cute. Well, what's cute about it? Just how I sound with a grape in my mouth? She did. Well, I'm glad you're. I'm glad I have canine approval for my aloes. Mouthful, Havo. See, I'm a little bit. I'm kind of getting over my embarrassment of eating on stream. I don't know, like I always worry about that because I'm like a fast eater and stuff, and like I don't know. I'm weird about a lot of random things that won't phase. I don't think most people are weird about eating in front of others. I kind of want another grape. Hold on. I think I've earned it. We can push this over here, right? You're not getting another owl out of me that fast. One up sound effect. Was there something that sounded like that? We can go up here. I always forget about this one. I mean, it is a little weird. What's a little weird? Hold on, let me eat another grape. What word? My owl? My owl? How is my owl weird? Oh, eating on stream? How is that weird? I see tons of people do that. Heart talking with mouthful is cute. Why? I don't get it. See, I just don't understand, I guess. For me, that's like, for me, that's like, foolish hound. Don't talk with your mouth full. How's that weird? You literally just said you felt weird, so why don't you explain why? I feel like it's one of my like weird irrational fear things, you know? One of the ones that just doesn't make sense, and it's like I shouldn't be weird about it, but I am. The sound of another life being birthed? That's much different from how it sounded. Oh. What? We're not making any babies in here. I ate so fast that one time my mom ordered something. I forget what place it was, and we went to our respective rooms to eat, and then like 12 minutes later she came in saying, I really liked whatever, can I have some of yours? And I'm like, I'm already done. Feeling super bad. Is that a chest I haven't opened, or is that the one I have? Okay, we've done that one. I mean, that means she's already finished too, right? Right? Oh, hold on, I'm putting another grape in my mouth. You guys have earned a grape-filled stream. I really like grape. I don't have that many grapes today though, so that I don't want to have tummy hurt again. Last time, grape field, where are my grapes? Last time I had too many grapes all at once and my tummy started to hurt. Hold on, I have just a few more. I have just a few more. She was finished with the one thing. Oh, only the one. I won't finish inhale their food. I hope you guys don't do that. Take your time and savor your food. I eat pretty fast, but I think that's primarily because like I'm not a big talker while I eat. The old tummy grape grumbles. It doesn't feel good. We can get this now, right? I guess I should go through the normal way. Oh no, you don't. I think I just canceled him by going into first person, like Bob Saget was saying. Oops. Let's try that one again. Oh no, you don't, buddy. I ate fast because it's so good. I want to continue tasting it. That's fair. That's fair. I don't know how to chew. I don't even have teeth. We need to retwist this to go. Going through the twisted way first lets you get the bow, right? I think. I grew up with 5 siblings. If I wanted to get enough food, I had to eat quick. I'm sorry. That sounds unpleasant. Also, how did they achieve the twisty hallway? Like, genuinely in awe. How did they manage to do that? Yeah, whatever, dude. I'm glad I know about the first person thing. Thank you for telling me about that. Oh no. Would you like to have a hallway that twists like this in your home? Yes. It's twisted by default. But like, how did they achieve the effect where like you're running through and it like it twimps around? Like how did they do that from like a technological standpoint? I mean, I just don't get it. I just don't get it. All right, let's go back through here. I'm gonna eat another grape while we do. Wait, the entire room rotates around? No way. Does it really? Link's getting up right. That is so cool. How did they come up with that? Where am I going? Over here? Oh right, we gotta go down. I forgot about that. I forgot about that one on One Piece. Die, please. I recall seeing ZFG spawn a twisty hallway in Hyrule Field using a debug thing and observing it from the outside. Did it cause all of Hyrule Field to twist around? Who is ZFG? I don't think I've ever heard that name before. This is just a straight hallway. Okay. We just go down here. I've got 2 grapes left on One Piece. Oh, just the hallway twist? Okay. Okay. I wasn't sure. I got 1 grape on backup. That's what we just told you? I thought you said the entire room rotates. Or you mean the hallway room. Okay, I thought you meant like the entire room that it's in. Like, oh, hold on. Let me pull up the map. So, Twisty hallway is that like straight line on the left there. I thought you meant like it twists that entire part and the room at the top that it's connected to. Okay, that makes more sense. He's addicted to frozen grapes. Hi, Click Alice. They are really, really good. I strongly recommend the frozen grapes MLVs. Whoever told me about these, A+. A+. Strongly recommended to all MLVs. Die. Die! Alright, final grape. They're so tasty. He's gonna eat him until he gets sick again. No. I'm responsible. I'm responsible. I forget your opinion on this. Am I allowed to mention a famous streamer by name if it's for a legit reason? Yeah, go for it. Like, I don't want like too many people talking about like other VTubers and stuff just because like I don't know a lot of them, and like every time somebody's like, oh, did you see whenever like such and such did this thing, and I'm like, no, I don't know who that is, sorry, and it always leaves me feeling in a very awkward spot. I really like grapes at home, please. I really like grapes. How do we get that chest to appear? I'd assume from a technical standpoint with the silver eye switch, it swaps out the hallway room and the room past it with an alternate version. Probably. That's how I would do that at the very least. Like I don't know. You have to do some funny programming tricks sometimes. Die. I want to share one of the silly references I enjoy. Joel once said that when he was young, he asked his dad how computers work, and his dad said, "It's magic, Joel," and it blew his mind. Okay, I think I forget if I told this to you guys or if I was talking to somebody I knew in real life about it. So, whenever I was little at One Phase, I always thought that, whenever you were playing a game, that like programmers had to like manually make every single like position and like scene and screen, like every configuration you could have like your character standing and like your camera facing, and like they had to account for all of that. I thought that was how it worked whenever I was younger, and I was like, wow, these programmers, they sure are good at what they do. Each frame hand-tailored. Yeah, exactly. Somebody, this particular scene right here, somebody slaved over getting that camera angle just right. Let me see. Do we want to just go over there? I gotta be honest, I don't remember the Forest Temple super well. The more you think about this dungeon, the less these hallways make any sense spatially. It's very likely just a fancy visual effect that has no bearing on where you go spatially. I don't know the layout off the top of my head, so I can't get confused if I don't know it. Ara, did you not grab the updated music for this zone? The what? Oh, do you perhaps mean re? Do. I love that one! Jump into it. Die. Nothing I can't handle? What do you mean nothing I can't handle? It really isn't that hard. You mean making every single different, every single individual scream? Let me try this again. Little did you know it was just a Lakitu. Okay, so again, I didn't really have a lot of experience with, how do I get over there? I didn't have a lot of experience with Mario 64. I've told you guys my Mario 64 experience, and it makes me feel stupid every time. Makes me think about how Tim Rogers describes Shinji Mikami, talking about God Hand. The kid that tuned the punch was a good kid? What do you mean, tune the punch? I don't understand what you mean. It's Lakitu in every game? Nuh-uh, it's not Lakitu. I know that. Alright, grab this guy while we're here. There's so many of them in here. 29th token. We're almost at another piece of heart. I think we can activate this now. Right? Is this high enough up? Are there any mirrors in this game for you to prove that? Yes. Where? Wait, no, that's a painting where Phantom Ganon comes out of. How do I? Do I need Navi to like be over at it for him to show up? Right there. Oops, that is my chicken. That is a chicken in my pocket. I won't phase. What about? Ignore the mirror shield. Ignore it. The mirror shield has the funny screaming face on it. It's not quite the same. Is this gonna work? I want to get back up there. I fell accidentally. Okay, I don't think we're getting up there. Heart whipping out his pocket chicken. I won't phase. I won't phase. Don't blush about that one. Okay. Just sometimes you're in a situation and you just you whip out the pocket chicken. You get a little bit too excited. Let me see. Hopefully there's something good over here. The pocket Richard it Rooster it, some would say. What are you? You're just rupees. You're just rupees. Oh, that's not even rupees. That's even less good. Some of the Scarecrow spawns are intended as shortcuts back up to a spot after you reach it, so they prevent you from spawning it any further away. So I was supposed to have activated that before I jumped down? That doesn't sound right. Can I get over there? I don't want to have to go all the way back around. It sounds like a pain in the butt. Whatever. Is this like... hello? Is this fine? Huh. I wasn't supposed to reach that ledge at all yet? Oh. Okay. I can see that. I can see that. Is this like Femi Chiki? Poke Chiki? Honestly, I won't phase. If any of you ever go to Japan, I do not all of like the influencers, the Japanese food people, like Japan Eats, and like I don't actually follow any others. They will all recommend Femi Chiki. It's not that good. It is like a greasy sponge. I did not care for Femi Chiki. Would not recommend it. I think Haru just got the Femi Chiki when it was cold and not fresh. It was still warm. It was just a greasy sponge, and I can't recommend it to anyone at all. It's gross. It's like a McDonald's chicken nugget except as a big patty. And I know some of you like that. I know some of you like that. But Haru, I love the greasy chicken. It's so nasty, in my opinion. I'm imagining Jack Black singing Pocket Chicken. See, I've only caught a little bit of that song. I gotta go watch the Minecraft movie. Harumi 35 barf. Yeah, that's about where I'm at with the nasty, the gross McDonald's chicken nuggets. No, you don't. No, I don't want. I am biased against the chicken nuggets. I'm not a nugget fan. All right, let's see. Go back up here. We don't fall off this time, and this will let us get it. Bro, just die. Just die. Make it easy for me. I actually saw something just the other day. It would have been handy to know this a bit sooner, but I didn't see it sooner. Apparently the like super easy mode way to kill the skeletons, the like are they Stalfos? The specifically the ones with the swords and stuff. Hi, J Ripper. Apparently if you hit them with a Deku Nut, like They are super easy to kill. So I have heard. I will need to give this a try. I'll need to give this a try. Those are Stolfos. See, I wasn't sure if those guys were Stolfos too, or if it was just the little dudes out in the field. I guess those are stalled children or something, right? Maybe? I don't remember. Here's the boss key. You know, can we theoretically skip the rest of the dungeon? Now that I have this? How's your Wednesday treating you, J Ripper? Supposedly the chicken at McDonald's is better in Canada, but I still think the nuggets are gross. They are so nasty. Astolfos? There's more than one now? No! Astolfos. Astolfos. I guess I still need to, right. I guess I still need to, kill all of the big pose so that we can light up the thingy to get down below. McDonald's now has actual chicken tenders again, apparently. I don't know, just the quality of McDonald's stuff is so not good. It is not stuff I would ask somebody to eat willingly. Astolfos, they're more of the— You're both making the same joke! Be a little more original, Awolfies. I'm not going to give you the same exasperated response for the same joke twice, okay? Alright, we've got 2 keys. It bothers me far too much how people complain so much about how they hate an upcoming movie. I'm gonna go watch it anyway and spread it everywhere. I mean, like, I don't know. I don't think the Minecraft movie is really gonna be for me, but I'll go watch it. I'll go watch it. I don't think it's gonna be my kind of thing, but we'll see. I could have my opinion changed. I've had a friend that's wanted to go see it, and I feel like maybe I should. You can nut them, but they actually have to have their shield down. Or you need to throw the nut such that it impacts behind them. Honestly, that doesn't sound too bad, I don't think. Okay, so we have this. We can go through here now. Sounds like chat is really boned. Not sure if they're any better than the nuggets or if they're just the same thing but bigger. Wait, this is where I just came from! Hold on a minute! I recognize this door! Am I a dummy? Where do I need to go? Okay, that's where we came out of on the other side. How do I get to the pose? Hookshot's also stun Stolfos if you run out of nuts, but it's more awkward to do. I'm never out of nuts, Wolfies. I'm never out of nuts. I made it first, you joke thief. Hey, be nice to your fellow Wolfies. It is better in Canada. I worked there for 10 years. I don't know, like, I have such a negative opinion of McDonald's chicken nuggets that I cannot for the life of me imagine what a better version of that would even be. Like, I am strongly biased. You can also light arrows Stolfos for a rare and interesting petrification effect. The arrows deal damage and stun them? Does it do the same kind of stun effect as, like, them getting hit by the hook shot? McDonald's breakfast stuff is great, IMO. Streamer, go north in the central row. Oh. I thought I couldn't get through there yet. I thought I couldn't get through there yet. I'm just a silly heckhound. They turn white, kind of like the Sun Song on Red Dead, I guess? Huh, I didn't know that. In regards to breakfast stuff, McDonald's is okay. Yeah, I still don't have Song of Time. McDonald's breakfast stuff is okay. I occasionally get a hankering for a McGriddle Wolfies. Those are good. Those are good. And I have to say, this isn't quite the same thing. Another fast food breakfast thing I like a lot is I love the breakfast chicken biscuit things from Chick-fil-A. Those are tasty. Those are good. All right, so we want to do... We were just talking about you guys. We were just talking about you. Oh, I see. Interesting. All right, do it. Do it if you dare. God, he's so easy! Do it, you won't, you're scared! You're scared of the power I have! Oh, he slashed me. They fear me, Owlface! Wow! There's a Song of Time block in front of this room in Master Quest. I have never played Master Quest either. I want to do that one sometime as well. Okay, this is just this. This is just some arrows. We have refilled the arrows that we spent fighting those dudes. That is it. That is it. I recommend watching the half-finished cut that leaked if you like seeing how movie sausages are made. I've seen like a little tiny bit of that, and it was interesting. Not a ton. Not a ton. The good timeline would be everybody bashes the Minecraft movie, it comes out, makes no money, Jack Black cries in his mirror, life goes on. I have no love in my heart for Jack Black. I like how the Stolfos have a unique animation if you finish them off from behind. They fall on their knees before falling on their... I don't think I noticed that. I'll probably not remember how to do that next time we see them. Okay, that still doesn't help me get to the rest of the place. I'm lost. Let me McGriddles, my beloved. I haven't had a McGriddle in like a year or two. Always, they're good. They're good. Funny thing from my dumb childhood, I used Game Shark to cheat in almost everything on N64. So in Ocarina, I always had light arrows, but a glitch caused me to only have one, and I thought that was how the game really worked. And I didn't understand Ganondorf. That's cute. That's cute. All right, let me think. Thanks for guiding our hapless heckhound. Hey, I'm hap full. I would have eventually found my way to where I needed to go, maybe. Like, I didn't even need to go that way anyway. So, yeah. I do appreciate it, Kavi. Sorry for all my big messages, by the way, but I have big thoughts. Don't worry about it. So down there takes us back outside. They fear the heckhound. Yeah, those guys are they're kind of they pale in comparison to the power of the heckhound. Obvious. Let's unfurl this, I guess. There we go. I thought it was like, hero, you've been granted the light arrow, but use it wisely. There's only one. I think that would make for a cool mechanic, but the problem with something like that is if you have it be like an item you have to aim. Oh right, I forgot about this door. If you have it be an item that the player has to aim and they miss with it, then that's that. That's that. Unless you give them a refresher somewhere, and then it's like, why even bother giving them just one at that point? Miss Ganondorf and it's a soft lock. Yeah, you gotta like replay through the entire game at that point. All right, we're making progress, LMVs. You got the Floor Master chest right? The what? Where? The answer may be no. I'm not certain. I'm not certain. Oh my god, can you just die faster? You are not engaging enough to fight to make me do this like 3 times. Please. Jack Black was cool like 20 years ago. I would argue against that personally. I never liked Jack Black. I think he's... I never liked his music or anything. That's just me though, that's just me. You wanna kill these guys faster than Wait! If you're not targeting them, they don't go invisible? Is that how it works? Oh, that's kind of nice to have. That would have been nice to have like hours and hours ago, but That's okay. That's alright. Alright, oops. Didn't mean to do that. Die, sir. Let me get him with the nut. Oh, hold on, One Piece. Let me get this guy with the nut. Check it. Check it. Hi Vera, how are you doing? We're giving this guy the nut real quick. Oh yeah, he does have a unique animation. See, I thought I wasn't going to have time to remember that until like we saw it next. I'm good. Hope you are as well. I'm doing great. Anytime I get to spend with my One Piece is always good for me. Bro, can you just like do it? You just take my nut. Can you just take my nut, bro? Hurry, no, over that skeleton. I'll call and kill. I volunteer. And enjoy my nut. This is probably well known by now, but the problem with actors like Jack Black is that they play themselves in every movie. I think Jack Black is one of the ones that I've heard of where like he's I think he was like one of the ones that's supposedly pretty like rude in real life, and like I think he shows up to set late and stuff like that whenever they're doing movies. Okay, Iron Boots will let us get into the place, the water temple, right? How's stuff? How's stuff, Vera? How's stuff, I'll call and Q? How's your Wednesdays? Every normal Poe turns invisible with targeting or after retreating into a wall. I had no idea that was how that worked. I thought you didn't know stuff about actors. I know a few things about a couple very particular actors. But past that, I'm useless. Past that, I don't know anything. Where are you at? Okay, you're over there. You just gotta shoot them from far away on One Piece. I'm surprised they don't move whenever you like, whenever you do it like that. Yeah, you're gonna keep going in between the two. I'm surprised they don't move whenever you're just like at the top of the stairs or something. Make you shoot from somewhere else. Tom Cruise, who? Say seeds. Say stun seed backwards. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Can you come out of the wall, lady? Please. Wait, did she go down? Did she go down to the bottom for me to kill her? I can do... Okay, that was on me. That was on me. Does this work as Adult Link? The funny pokey thing? No, she's still going invisible. She is certifiably still invisible. I can't see her. Mystery Dungeon was pretty rad. See, I couldn't get into those games personally. Stuff is good. The announcement for a game I've been waiting for went really well. Summer's coming up and the weather's nice. I'm glad to hear it, bro. What game? What game? Anything cool? Anything cool? I think we just need to give up on the say-so mission. No, I can change. I can change. Just make me like... I don't know. Punish me every time... Punish me every time I... say something naughty. What about when a Doomfist show up and make you play god-awful Simpsons games for 4 hours? Okay, that has happened a few times. I don't much care for that one, personally. I don't much care for playing awful Simpsons games. Also, yes, every normal Poe turns invisible targeting or retreating into a wall. Is it just not the big ones? Twitch, can I watch the stream in anything better than atrocious quality? I'm sorry, I'm not a partner, so I don't get the nice options for that stuff yet. You can help out One Piece by telling your friends and family about me, having them come here, and I don't know, maybe pulling me up on like the Best Buy computers or something. I mean, like they won't care, right? Can I just fire arrow this? Okay, does this work? Oh, easy. I'm trying, boss. I appreciate it, Tokai. Wait, Open Fortress, one of the biggest TF2 mods. We're coming to Stainwell. Are you helping on it, Vera? We got like 20,000 wishlists after the announcement. It's been super cool. Quick hard, you know the name of the post sister? No. No? Who knows the names of the post sisters? Alright, let's see. I remember pivoting around in a circle on one of the staircases and the Poe was just constantly fleeing. Beth, Amy, Joe, and Meg? Wait, really? Are you for real? If you're reluctant to give the Poe sisters space, Nuts... Wait, Nuts forced them to appear? Huh. Okay, that's good to know. That is good to know. Let's go down here. Kill this one real quick. Or wait, this is this. We'll go this way first, I think. I think I did the forest temple on the other randomizer we did, right? The one that I didn't finish. Does he stay up here permanently? Oh, hello. Does he stay up here permanently if I whip the ocarina out? It keeps defaulting to 240p. This 160p makes it crunch extra good. I'm sorry, Almonviz. I wish I could do something about that. I feel bad about that. I feel bad about that. I'm trying. I'm trying on my end too. I should probably be trying harder. I should be making more like videos and stuff and probably streaming more often. I should be trying harder. This is the scarecrow spot. You're meant to drop down to the chest and spider and use the scarecrow to get back up. I see. I see. I should be trying harder on one phase. I watched someone named Meg play Marjora. I was like, Quack asked Tattle about the purple ghost. I thought I just clipped inside there for a second. Why are you bonking me? Dad, there's this wolf on the internet. You gotta see this wolf on the internet. What's the deal with this one? Just light it with a fire arrow? I shouldn't have fire arrows here yet. Did you say Quack or my mental? Like Mario? You did say Quack, right? Oh, that's Quack! That is the word quick, not the word quack! That is the word quick! Hi, Axlotl, how are you doing? That is the word quick. How's your Wednesday treating you? Man, I am a dummy! Wowzer. I don't remember this part, so we'll just move it over here. I'm no duck. I write for the game. I'm responsible for the Steam page and blog posts. That's so cool, Vera. I hope you get 50 bajillion players whenever it comes out. I hope you get like 100 trillion concurrent players. Me talking to the Burger King worker at 3 AM. So you want to see this femboy dog play Majora's Mask? Maybe don't say that. Maybe like take me to a convention or something, Elvis. How about this? How about this? Who wants to be my strongest warrior and hand out business cards at a convention for me? Marjorie's mess? They're Inky, Blinky, Pinky, and Clyde, of course. I'll even get a booth. Pay me and I will. I can't afford that! I don't make any money as it is! Nuts, you're OP in the Forest Temple? Actually, oh! Sir, can I go past you? Thank you. Thank you. What happened to Mini Haru? Oh, he's just not here now. You guys don't get him every day. You're getting too big for your britches if you think you just, you know, kinda deserve to have him all the time. Don't like, you know. Thank you. It'll be hype. I hope it goes super well. Oh, my hand, don't bonk him while I'm petting. Alright, let's kill the last one on one of these, and then we can fight... We can fight Funny Dude. I heard a bunch of people were scared of Phantom Ganon whenever they were, like, younger. Was that any of you on one of these? Get back out here. Does this work here? Oh my! Oh wow. Can I hit you? Is there a way to tell which is which? The one behind me did a spin. Is that her? Okay. I believe in Mini-Haru's supremacy. I don't. I'm still mourning the loss of Mini-Haru. He'll be back eventually. I don't think I ever realized that she does a spin. Has she always done that? Haru Jr. He's not Haru Jr. We've had this discussion. My cost would be 4 doubloons. I have no doubloons. I don't have a single doubloon to my name. I don't even know where you get a doubloon in 2025. Okay? If you guys figure out where you get doubloons in 2025, like, let me know. Okay, we're in the Resident Evil room now. Etsy? How much will a doubloon run me? Just asking for a friend here. How much will a doubloon run me? I learned that apparently, in a Japanese gaming magazine, they revealed that the Poe sisters aren't even evil. They think you're the villain and you kill them? No! I mean, they kind of like taunt you and stuff in here, so that's a little bit evil, right? Right? It's also probably just not canon. Oh, we maxed out our money right as we got the silver ruby, of course. Of course. I guess we can only push it. Okay, we've already pushed it this way. If I got an iPad or something, would you like to do the meet and greet thing where I walk you around to people and you talk to them? That actually sounds kind of fun. I don't know if I'd be super good with people one-on-one, but I could try it. That sounds tough. That sounds tough. The booth would go hard. I don't know, like, I'm really bad with people one-on-one on movies. If you take me up to the wrong person and they're mean to me, I might start crying. Quick, ask Navi about her. Sorry, I already killed her. I already killed her. Too fast. Too fast! I'm too quick for my own good. Is this just a room for this? We haven't been to the room over here yet, so we gotta spin it this way? Have we been there? This one, right? Okay, yeah, we haven't been through here. Do we just hit both of those to go through? Now we want this one. This one right here. We push it again. You just have to rate a museum. I don't think they would appreciate me rating the museum. Did I not hit all of the buttons? Did I miss one? Just keep going the same direction. Oh, there's one back here I didn't hit. Okay, there we go. There we go. A few $1,000s probably. I won't phase. Who wants to hand out official Haru Mizuki brand business cards? I will send them to you in an envelope. You can be my envoy. Just stop random strangers and be like, hey, check out this cool internet wolf. Oh right, you have to try to leave. I forgot about that. All right, Buster, what's it gonna be? Where are you at? I like Phantom Ganon's fight. He's kind of cool on one of these. Is he just going home? Okay. Have you seen my dog? They say, yeah, you already said that one. You already said that one, Navi. I'm not your dog, not yet. Wait, do I need to wait for him to come out the whole way? Wait, what? What just happened? Oh, does he have fake ones? I'll leave him at gas stations. See, I don't know if the gas station employees would appreciate that or not. This time you read quack as quick. See, I knew what you meant. Like, I did that on purpose. Trust me. Okay, come out so I can shoot you in the head. Supposedly they just came here to pray and then some twunk walks in with a magic sword. Oh, hold on, we gotta do the bottle thing. I have a fairy in there, I guess. Die! Die! One in a random aisle. Owl Phase, I encourage you not to litter. Put the Haramizuki business cards in the business card jar at Jason. What is Jason's Deli? Thank you for the follow, Mystery Demon 66. I am absolutely beefing it here, but I am a fellow demon as well. I am a heckhound. Why did it go that way? Bro, you gotta get down here. I need to be able to kill you. I hate volleyball. I am so bad at it. Leave unmarked USBs of Horror Game around you and dice people. You know, given that there is an official horror game, maybe I can work with this, right? Thank you for the tail pat, Mystery Demon. I'll get a drink here shortly. Hold on. I'm about to beef it big time. I am flubbing up hard here. Hold on. Hold on, let me go all the way over here. I am so terrified of this dude right now. You don't even know all of these. Thank you for the head pat. Wait, why did it break? Huh? What did I do wrong? Hold on, we'll try that again. Wait, what? I am so confused. Die, 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 die. Ah! Die! Please! I like his laugh. I don't like this guy at all. Please die. Oh god. What is he doing over there? His staff! He's making the sound effects! Wait, what? I don't think I've ever seen this one before! Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a great day. Did they like hotfix in a new move like live? I have never seen him do that in my entire life. Low health desperation attack. Wait, really? Huh. Yeah, the patch just dropped. Let me get a drink now. Wow. We'll sell Haramizuki the t-shirt, Haramizuki the coloring book, Haramizuki the lunchbox, Haramizuki the breakfast cereal, Haramizuki the flamethrower. The kids love that one. Last but not least, Haramizuki the doll squeezes talking hard plush. That's from Spaceballs. That's what's the little Yoda dude's name? I forget his name. I made a Phantom getting cosplay in Tears of the Kingdom, wore his armor, and put a star fragment on the staff. It shoots light orbs, no damage though. That's pretty cool. Right, Master Yogurt. How do you know Spaceballs but not others? I don't know. Born different. What did I just get there? I totally wasn't paying attention, even a little bit. Probably should have been. We got the spiritual stone and something else? I don't remember what the other thing was. Well, we have the iron boots, so we can go, you see, I wasn't looking either. At least it wasn't just me. Hold on. We can go do the water temple now. Let's go explore the depths of the water. Actually, I can go get a piece of heart real quick. That's Nocturne of Shadow, right? Thank you for the gifted sub, Cherry. And Owl Phase, again, if any of you ever get that, make sure you say thank you, okay? I already forgot that song I was just trying to memorize. Left, right, A, left, right, down. Left, right, A, left, right, down. There we go. The talking hard doll would just say, "Wimmy wimmy wham wham wazzle, let's party, dudes." Is that what the doll says in Spaceballs? Hi, Squaggle. What's up? Let's go over here. I swear if that one pillar chest in Icona Canyon is something critical. Okay, hold on. Let me go get the piece of heart from the two gold Skulltula dudes, and then we can hop over to Majora's Mask. Go grab that chest real quick, drop off our money, and then come back and do the water temple. How does that sound? That's what Slurms Mackenzie says in Futurama. Okay, that one sounded familiar. I love Futurama LMVs. Let me see, where are they? Was it you? Blah blah blah. Okay, not you. What you got for me? I think they, okay, that is not a piece of heart even. Do you have a piece of heart? No. Hold up. What do you have? Red rupee for 40. Red rupee for 50. Okay, never mind. I thought you said let me get the pizza part. No, the piece of heart. The piece of heart LMVs. The piece of heart. Let's drop off our money. Was there anything I needed to do at nighttime? Useless spider house? Thankfully. I'll still grab them just for like, you know, just for the, just because they're there. That's what you do. You grab things that are there. What am I at money-wise? Just about 4,000. I forgot to actually look at... Okay, pop quiz. How do you play the song to go to the water temple LMVs? Who knows that one? Who knows that one off the top of their head? Not saying thanks gets you a bib. A, down, right, left. Oh, thank you so much, Bob Saget. That's good. That is good. Wait, is this gonna pop me? Okay, we are Adult Link. We can, wait, we can go down here now. Oh, right, I meant to get something there. Oops. Memory isn't this one's strong point, I won't be. It's okay, hold on. Like it never happened. What's the fastest way to get over there? I guess just from Clocktown. Watch it be the long shot. That was a very cute giggle. Thank you. I performed it. I composed it. I created it myself. All right, let's go check that. Have we visited the fun sea snakes yet? The what? I don't know the one you're talking about. Okay, so chest out here? Do you mean up here's a red rupee? Did you ever play a temple song to all the stones? No, I still don't have all of those. In the Icona zone, I have these ones. Actually, let's go stop over by Goron Baby real quick. There isn't a chest here, right? Before I fly away. The chest seems to be gotten. You only need one temple song and the corresponding mask. I don't think I have any of the right ones yet. Go to the next area. Okay. We want to go to Mountain Village. Into Icona. Oops! Too late! By next area, I had a different thing in mind. Sorry, I'm not doing this on purpose. It'll be fine. We'll go get the Goron Baby thing. I love seeing blind reactions to the terrifying sea snakes that guard the Zora eggs. The what? I don't remember there being sea snakes. Let me out of here. Sea snakes that guard the eggs. Huh? That definitely doesn't sound familiar. Can't believe you'd forget them. Yeah, I just straight up don't remember that. Like, not even a little. Oh, well. Let me in. Ad break starts in 5 seconds, OMVs. I don't think I'm gonna get to this kid in time. We're just gonna pause here. I love you guys, OMVs. Go refill your water bottle. You should be drinking a lot. Do a push-up, just one. I don't want you to overtax yourself. See you guys soon. I love you. Be right back after the ad break. See you soon. Hey. Hi. Hey, Olympies. Hi, Olympies. Hi. What's up? How are you doing? I hope you're ready to listen to the crying of the baby. Your absolute favorite sound in any game ever. I know how much you love it. Alright, what's the intro to the song? A right left. A right left. A right left. Thank you for the head pat, Ami. Primal rage when hearing babies. You love the baby Goron, right? Menu out of forest. That's just the warp to the spirit temple, right? He just kind of like turned off. He just straight up oh my god. Is he gonna keep doing it? Please tell me the answer is no. I wanna hear the baby sing Menu out of the forest. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna get that. I don't think we're gonna get that one. Is there anything in here we care about? What do you have, sir? Okay, you have absolutely nothing we care about. I do think Shop Sanity would be fun. Maybe that's a bad opinion, but Shop Sanity sounds like that would be a lot of fun to me. Like I struggle as it is, but that doesn't sound that bad because it's like you see something cool there and you buy it and you're done, right? Right? I have to imagine that's how Shop Sanity works. Let me see. There's a treasure chest out here. I don't know if this is one we can or cannot get right now. Let me see. I think this one's underwater and we can't actually get here until after we beat the dungeon. Now we want to go to Ocarina Valley, right? Making big progress on stuff. What kind of stuff are you working on, Tokai? Let's work back here and drop off our money real quick. I think you should turn all the settings to absolute chaos, but with no pressure on yourself to actually finish it. I don't know, like, I think it would be fun to try to do that. You should be drinking a lot. Not like that, not like that. Drink healthily, I won't be. Just drink well. Drink well. Drink the water. You will drink the water. Sometimes it's fun to just make it insane and enjoy the struggle. You can set some number of unique items and common consumable types per shop, or you can set it to a random number of each shop. I don't know which one would be... Actually, I can do a lot of stuff over by the otters as well, I guess. No, I need to be Zora Link for that, right? Where am I going? What am I doing? We're going over... we don't have the full song for this yet. Hold on. Alligator Emptiness. We can do Sonata of Awakening. Is this, underneath the... like, over here, basically? Where the four funny statues are. Did you play the lullaby intro to the old Goron, or? I played it to the little kid. That's where you play it, right? Do you play it to the old Goron? Did you say otters? They're beavers? It's an insult to otters? Okay, I thought they were... I misremembered. Eldergron teaches you the intro? Yeah, you get that from him whenever you unthaw him, I believe. It's bedtime. Wish me luck. Sleep well, Ami, and thank you for dropping in. Up left, A right, A. A template for future 3D models so I can start at the 50% mark. Do your best, Tokai. Do your best. That sounds tough. I am impressed by your 3D models already as is. Do we need bugs here? We don't. Thank you for the head pat on me. Let's get out of here. Thanks for fun and cute stream. You are super duper welcome. So, let me think, Womfies. We want to go to Ocarina Valley. I don't actually know what else we could be doing right now. There will be some stuff over here. Also, I love the Goron roll. It is so cool. It feels so good just to do. In my opinion. In this one Heckhound's humble opinion. We want Epona coming from this way, right? Do you have Goron Lullaby? I only have the first half of it. I can't, I can't put the big dude to sleep just yet. Wait, did I summon Epona in the wrong way? Is she behind the fence? I hear galloping. Where? Look at map. Oh, you meant over there! I gotta be honest, I don't even think I knew this was here. Alright, bro, just die. I don't care, just die. Wow, okay. How do we get up there? Just with the hook shot? Huh. Has this always been here? It's easy to miss if you're not paying attention to the map. Is this just money? Okay. Okay, nothing we care about. We can peg these guys while we're here, because these are the ones that drop silver rupees whenever you shoot them with light arrows, right? Die. Oh, sorry, it was a purple rupee. Bro, just die. I mean, some of these guys, they just, kinda deserve it. They just kinda deserve it. Alright, let's fill up our money while we're here. Let's grab Epona. I guess we summon Epona in here at the beginning instead of, like, all the way over there. Hurry, 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 hurry. Hurry, hurry, hurry. I wish I could skip, like, the rest of the songs. Alright, let's grab more money while we're here. Doesn't hurt to get a complete wallet. Can I shoot the light arrows from Epona's back? I don't think I've ever actually tried shooting the elemental arrows. Okay, you cannot. You cannot. He's so impatient. Did you ever get a chest for buying a room in the hotel? I did not, because that gave me a different item instead of the room key. If you're talking about you're talking about the one where you steal the room key from the Goron with your name, right? I got a different item from that. Epona is tiny in this game, pony sized. Yeah, she's just a little thing. All right, let's see. We zip zoop up here. We go over here. Did we finish everything in the graveyard? I think we did. I think we did. All right, let's roll, Alonvies. Let's roll. You get it? I hope you get it. Let's see. We can break in here. Wait, this is already open. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Hello, sir. What do you have for sale? Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blue potion, Marjora's mask. Do not want. Blah blah blah. Who does this guy want to talk to? He's the one we can get something from him. Don't care. Do I need to be Zora Link to send to give him the thingy? It's just a recovery heart. We don't care about that anyway. I mean, I could slip in past the wall here. I know how to do that one. I know that one at least. I know very few things in this world. There's stuff behind the waterfall here. I do remember the waterfall stuff. I should have put on my bunny head. I should have put that on first. It's just always better to have that on, even if it doesn't make me go faster in the water. It's just cuter. I like the bunny hood on face. I really like this Link that's between young and adult Link ages. If I remember right, he is exactly the same as young Link from Ocarina of Time. He just has a slightly touched up sprite. Like, he is the same height and everything. Like, he's basically the same. Alright, let's see. I don't know how many hearts they want from me here. What's in here? See, I have the Ocean Deed, but I don't have the Zora mask. What do we got? Keaton's mask is okay. That lets us get another item, I think. I think Keaton usually just gives you a piece of heart. If I remember right, you only have to do his minigame once, right? The quiz. Isn't his voice different? Who? Maybe. I don't know. You mean Link's. I couldn't tell you. One item. Hopefully it'll give me something good. Let's see. Where does this lead? Up to just some green rupees? Is that it? Is that all that's up there? That doesn't seem worth doing. That doesn't seem worth doing at all. Alright. Let's try this. More cute trivia? Did you know Keaton is actually how they localized Keaton, which is just a childless way of shortening Kitsune? I did not know that. Interesting. Maybe a third in Mountain Spring Village? I know spots in North Clocktown and on Milk Road. There's 2 or 3 chances to do it per cycle. Why is my ocarina, or my Stone of Agony acting up here? That just means there's a chest in the room, right? I guess we just get that for doing everything in here. Alright, let's go fight a boss. Does the Ocarina of Time trade quest remove the... How do we fight this guy again? I don't remember this. Why is your tunic white? Did you bleach it? That's just what color our tunic ended up being here. Do I have to shoot you? I forget how to fight these dudes. Is it hook shot? No. Is it just regular arrows? Nuts? Do we just nut him to death? Oh, I'm nutless. I'm nutless. We are officially sans nuts right now on One Piece. Ooh boy. What do I do? Give me the nut. Give me the nut. I need the nuts. Dodge and counterattack? Oh man, do I actually have to play? Howdy, hey, how's your day? Hi, Pillory Clubs. I hope you're doing great. I'm struggling for the nut right now. There we go. There we go. Do I hear a Skulltula in here? Here we go. What an amazing introduction. Die! Die! So easy. Not with good timing, just side hop a bunch. See, I don't remember that. Does the trade quest remove the items from your inventory so we can clear all those out? Yeah, I think I already traded them all in. I forgot he does that. Tempting my pure say soul. Let me see. Let me see. What do we get? This is looking like probably rupees. This is looking like probably rupees, and we are full on those. That is 5 arrows. I swear I heard a Skulltula in there. If you need, I can lend you some of my soul. Actually, One-Phase, I have all of your souls already. This was part of the agreement whenever you smash that follow button. Alright, what do we got in here? Oh, I love these dudes so much. My day's going great, by the way. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking, Pillory Clips. I'm getting to spend it with my One-Phase, and, why did that one-shot him? Oops, sorry, buddy, I didn't mean to kill you. I was aiming for your friend. Dino Pulse is cool. I think since I have the Razor Sword automatically here, they die in 1 jump attack. I feel for those poor little dudes. Alright, what do we got? I don't think you can handle all of my soul. That's what you think. I'm a demon. I'm powerful. I'm strong. I'm fierce. I'm ferocious. It is an infinite entity. I can handle it. I can handle it. What if I lightly tapped it? Lightly tapped what? When the dog comes home nutless. I'm not a dog. I'm not a dog. Neutered. Let's go over here. That follow button. You still, you know, you did the follow button thing. Are these guys weak to any of the elemental arrows? I have fire and light right now. Let's try shooting him. I guess I'm running low on them. Hello, sir. I hate these dudes. Raggy, where am I? Come on now! Too much. Too much. I hate these dudes. They take so long to fight. I can just give him a jump attack, right? Before the second phase. Thought you were doing the Oblivion Guard voice? Huh? Did it sound like that at all? I'm too quick! I'm way too fast! Alright, that was easy at one phase. That was easy stuff. Alright, what do we get? Give me something good. Come on now, there's no need to get violent. Like that. That's my best Oblivion Guard voice on one phase. 20 rupees. I like how you can mirror shield the magic attacks back at them. I didn't know that. Huh. Halt! You violated the law! Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. I don't know how you guys remember that stuff. I don't know how you guys remember that. Have I been this way yet? Yes. We're missing over... Okay, over here. Over here. I guess a lot of you have probably been playing Oblivion Remastered. I guess. Hey bro. How you doing up there? Is this supposed to be the one dude from Link to the Past that you hookshot? Is this supposed to be a 3D version of him? Oh man, I never put that together. Wow, yes he is? Huh. Interesting. Oh, alright. So, the pro play here is if you're cool enough, you get under here and you spin. I can't spin. I enjoy my ability to memorize things that impress you. I have a terrible memory always. I guess we don't need to kill a lot of them, do we? Open that thing back up! I wasn't done in there! Spin. Bomb the eye when open to win? Wait, really? Does that work? I still don't have regular bombs yet. I only have bomb chews, so I don't know if that'll work. Blast mask? Let me try. Try the blast mask. Do I not have it on? Do the thing! It is B button to detonate, right? Sword button? Next one over? Why isn't it working? Oh, wrong mask! That'll do it! That'll do it! Oh, I'm a dummy, aren't I, Elvis? That was the all-night mask. Release your musk all over the place. Don't say that. Please, whatever you do, don't say that. Alright, so we just wait for him to open his eyeball. Thank you for the headpad, Tokai. Oh, man. That lets out a bunch of them, but I can't really, like, kill them, because I'm bad at doing the spin attack. Die! It's fragrance. Yeah, you gotta make me smell good, Elvis. I'm not musky, I'm fragrant. I use nice, lotions and shampoos and whatnot. My perfume smells really great. How do I, like, unlock? How do I de-target so I can shoot him? It could be a fragrant musk. That's a bad way to put that. I remember the Trojan Empire. Alright, open up. There we go. Wait, down plus Z? Oh! Oh boy. Time to, time for me to, forget how to put on my mask. There we go, Wolfies. There we go. Hold up. Wait, did I nail him? Perfect. All according to plan. If using hold is the better option, just use it. What is hold? I don't think I've ever really fiddled around with the options for that. DQ spin also works. Well, I did it the hard way. I did it the hard way. Blast Musk. I can do a few lines of the Skyrim intro. I think everybody knows that one. I have just never really been too into Skyrim. I'm sorry. Oh boy, big chest. What do we got? What do we got for the big chest? I missed it. Let's try again. Hey, you finally awake? You were trying to cross the board. I don't know what the dude sounds like that does that one. Like I'm not a Skyrim fan. Can you do the brain rot version? You can block the mask too. I know. I was just brain no worky from too much stuff going on. Great. Kind of neat how many approaches there are to this guy, honestly. Yeah, I like bosses that there are lots of different viable methods to. I think that is a hallmark of good game design on Viz. I know more than a few lines, but I stopped in case it was doom spammy. Yeah, let's not post too much Skyrim stuff here on Viz. I'm a bit of a hater. I'm sorry. Let me see. I won't do anything, Brain Rot, and have no idea what you're talking about. I think we can get up into Ikana Valley proper from here. I think all we need for that... No. We're supposed to have the ice arrows to get over there, right? To freeze these dudes to jump across, or am I mistaken? Isn't there something where you can get at like a really particular angle and hit this with the hook shot? Like, obviously, that's not what I'm supposed to do, but it's possible, right? Over 1,000 hours, or 10,000 hours played on Skyrim. I think I remember that there was some sort of bug like that. And you can, like, do one of these or something, right? Right? Am I mistaken? Oh, I slipped in. I slipped right in. Default switch targeting means you press Z to target, press Z while targeting to swap targets, and press down Z to break with multiple targets around. Alternate hold targeting means you press and hold to target, release and repress to swap targets, and release to break targets. Interesting. I don't think I've ever used anything but the default. This might be in logic, to be honest, because it's effortless to do, even if it's probably an oversight. That... It didn't hit the corner. I don't think I've ever actually done this one. You say it's effortless to do, and yet... There we go! I probably shouldn't do this just yet if this is out of logic, but... I will at least go grab the, we'll grab whatever Tingle has. We'll grab, this. I should probably wait on this. I've dedicated my adult life to Path of Exile and still have barely over 10,000 hours. I refuse to believe anyone has 10k hours in Skyrim. That's probably counting, like, idle time and stuff, I imagine. This might be in logic, to be honest, because it's effortless to do. I don't know. I still have other options, and like it is technically a glitch. Alright, you get down here. What do you have? No glitches needed? It's a game knowledge thing? I mean... I would call it a glitch just by virtue of the fact that you're not really supposed to do that. Oh, one shot! Thank you, Tinkle. Thank you, Tinkle! Oh boy, we're in business now, Office! It is a sequence break, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Like, you're not supposed to do it, clearly. Another reason to love Majora's Mask tingle. Empty well. Wait, there's a well in Majora's Mask, too? Well, what's down here? Oh, is this the trading sequence one? I thought that was an Ocarina of Time. I never stalled. Alright, what do you want? What do you want? What you got? Leave something blue that bestows health. God, this will be such an absolute, like, terrible pain in the butt if I only have the one bottle. I don't think that's worth doing right now. Oh, right, these are metal. You can't do this. Never stalled. None of it was idle time. One is an older game, and I have almost 15 years at my disposal on that one. I mean, Path of Exile's been around for a really long time, too. I don't know how long, but it's not an old game. Using the hover boots to skip straight to the Fire Temple boss is an expected skip because it's basic game action to hover over a gap. I didn't know that was possible. I didn't know about that. Path of Exile came out in 2013. Okay, that's been 12 years? You have to do this at night? What do? You bomb this or something, right? Hello, sir. Do you have anything to say to me? Bring inside our friends, bring them. Let's kill this man. Sorry, sir. It's time for you to die. You play Song of Storms to the ghost in the cave? I don't remember that. The ghost in the cave. Wait! No! I do remember that. That's where the composer ghosts are at in this game, right? Do I just play it here? Right here? Have you been to the bay at all? I've been there a little tiny bit, but I didn't have the hook shot at the time, so I couldn't do much. Hello, sir. Blah, 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 blah. Here we go. You got long shot from the one slot tingle here? I did. I'm pretty glad to have gotten that. Feeling good ways about that. Alright, so you want me to go down? Do we just activate this and then leave? Oh, this makes the music box play, which makes the Gibdos go away. I remember. Cladhim de Lime? I probably mangled that. The item slot should have been shared with the second slot in Great Bay. Good to know. Do you need to use this? You don't need the stone mask to get in there, right? You just go around, like, while she's not looking. Had you checked Great Bay Tingle earlier? You could have paid 40 rupees for it. That's fine and all, but I've been doing other stuff since I got the hookshot. Like, I don't think I could have gotten over to Tingle without the hookshot, right? I don't think I could have got there. I don't believe. Maybe I could have. Either wait for her to come out of the house or bomb the door to spook her out. We have bomb shoes. Alright, little lady. Time for you to get out of here. You can fight the pose too here if you wish. I do remember those. Those are over there somewhere. Does that count? Don't disturb the poor girl. Too late. Too late. Alright, little lady, it's time for you to get away from here. I need to be in there more than you do. I'll go the other way. She's gonna make me go all the way around Olympus. Imagine fighting 8 Pose Sisters. Do they fight the same? Am I good to sneak in? We have the Song of Healing, so we can do this guy real quick. He gives us an item, because he normally drops the mask. Yeah, come on out. This guy's kind of creepy the first time you see him. All right. Yeah, there we go. That's Epona's song. I even paused and I was like, wait, is that right? There we go, there we go. I remembered it always. I'm gonna turn him into a horse. PSA, about 13 people die annually from vending machines. Okay, the Golden Gauntlets will let us go over by, huh. Interesting. The Golden Gauntlets will let us go over by, Ganondorf's castle and get an item there, right? Game. Yeah, I don't think it was supposed to do that. Okay, let's go fight the pose. In one of the huts. Oh, right, over here. That's nothing. More people die from falling over trying to stand up. You mean like they try to stand up and they miss somehow and they fall and crack their head and die? Like that? Alright, let me do it. Let me in. Let me in. I wasn't looking. What did I miss that's got you humming? We got the golden gauntlets from the Gibdo mask guy. Oh god, these are gonna be timed. Do I have any nuts? Alright, we can just give him the nut. Get out from there. Die. Die! Oh my god, I hate you so much! Die! Do the nuts not work here? Okay. They kind of work. I guess I'm at a very particular, I need to hit them in a certain time frame. I mean, what did the game do that was weird? Oh, it didn't, like, get rid of the... Where the dude was at. There was like a green thing on the floor where he should have been, I think. Please, just let me kill both of you. I should probably be grabbing their rupees too. Just cause. They're a bit speedier in this version. I don't know anything about timing. I'm bad with that kind of stuff. Did she drop a rupee? I don't think she did. Transformed him into a cutscene trigger. Happens to the best of us. Okay, we just fight you the same as usual, I guess. Die. God, die! Gibdo Man was kind of melted into an invisible puddle. I don't know what that was. I mean, I've seen some weirdness happen in this ROM hack that's not entirely out there. There have been a few strange things like that here and there. Die! Why do they have so much health? Melted into an invisible puddle. Did that one spin? Are you a spinner? Was it you? You? Oh god. Wait, what?! If I mess that up once, does that kick me out? Let me get a drink. Did I time out or... Oh, I lose if I go below 3 hearts. Oh. Oh, what a pain in the butt. He's saving your life. I would prefer my life not to have been saved there. I was just fine. I still had plenty of health. Oh, God. Where can I get a heal? He's like, the least I can do is offer you mercy if you're losing. What? Nobody asked for that. I'm still out here looking for who asked. Oh man, I'm gonna lose more health if I try to do this way. Fairy by the owl statue? Is there? You mean Mr. Tingle, of course, our favorite fairy. Thank you for the head pat, Trapper Scout. That's over here. Next time, Haru. Don't worry, I got this. I've got this. Let's try it again. Heckhounds fight to the death. Yeah, like, I wasn't scared. 3 health is plenty. Alright. Let's do it again. Let's do it all again. I'll kill them, and then, I still don't think there's anything we need to do on the second day. We have, hi Sake Momo. We have the long shot. Oh yeah, he sure did say that. What else? God, I still hope I have enough, what do you call them? I hope I have enough nuts, Deku nuts. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Just die. Night 2 Grave has an item? Okay. One item is fine. That's better than no items. Oh god. Please, just let me hit you! Let me hit you! Where did she go? Just stop and let me kill you! Hi. How is stuff going? How's your night treating you, Sakamoto? It is 9:33 in the PM for me. Get out of it. Why do the Deku Nuts make them appear anyway? That doesn't really make sense to me. Alright, hurry up. It's gonna be this one, isn't it? There we go. There we go. I don't really get why. Is it like the Flash? Pocket sand, very effective on ghosts. Something to do with them making a blinding flash. See, I don't get why that would make them appear. Maybe it's like the light blinks, and then whenever you open your eyes, they're just like there. Maybe they're ghosts and get affected by light. Perhaps. Oh, I can't see. It was you though. I saw it. All right, that's plenty of time left. I didn't get my rupee. I didn't get my rupee. Alright, what do we got? More bomb shoes. Great. Can we do anything over here yet? I don't really remember the order of operations of stuff in here that well. Let's give it a try. Oh no, you're 1 rupee. In Windmaker, they can only be harmed by shining light on them, so it makes sense, I guess. Oh, right. Oh, we do have the Elegy of Emptiness, but I don't know how far we'd be able to get in here. Let's maybe just save this for now. Hi, John. How are you doing? There's like 3 chests in there. Are there? You want to clear out the well? All you need to do is go in with like a blue potion, 5 beans, and everything else you can find inside. 3 chests that could have good stuff in there. I don't know. Hard to say. I'm gonna wait until we get the Zora mask for this, perhaps. You have Mirror Shield. Do I for Majora's Mask? No. No, I do not. You can get to castle easily? With the light arrows? Sleepy, but I have to eat some food. What's for dinner? What's for dinner? I do have the light arrows. We just skip over here and we can enter backwards or something? Let me see. Oh, hello there. I forgot she was here. Do you not have to find all of the fairies? Hold up. Do they give you the reward without finding all of the fairies inside? I'm making some stuffed chicken breast. That sounds pretty tasty. Not normally. I guess that's the beginner logic on this one. Perhaps. How do I get in there? I thought there was a way to get over here. I just want to let you know, I wasn't in a stream watching mood. Hole in wall. Stream watching mood when you started playing today, but I decided to hang out for a bit and ended up having a great time for hours. I'm glad to hear that, Bob Saget. I've been there myself a few times. Like you see like, I don't know, your favorite streamer streaming and you're like, should I? Not to imply that I'm your favorite or anything. I don't want to make assumptions like that. But like sometimes I've seen like my Oshi streaming and been like, I kind of just want to hang out right now and just do my own thing. Calling yourself my favorite. Yeah, I didn't mean it that way. I didn't mean it that way. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Stuffed chicken breasts sound tasty. I'm kind of getting hungry. Alright, we don't have the mirror shield, but we can cheat some stuff around here. We can do a little bit of cheating. But, I don't know, there have been times where, like, my Oshi, unfortunately, she doesn't stream, like, super duper often, so, like, I usually have to just try to catch her whenever I can, and sometimes, like, I'll be busy, or, like, I will just be, like, absolutely, like, wiped out. Wait, can I get in here backwards? Hold up. Hold up. You can maybe do most of the castle and look for the wall in the castle grounds? Is this going to let me, like, skip most of the trading stuff? I don't mind that personally. With light arrows, you don't need mirror shield except for the boss. Okay, that's good to know. Can I hit both of those? No, I cannot. Maybe if I had very particular aim there. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Give me something good. That is a piece of heart. That is okay. I think you can skip it from behind, but you might need bugs for the side rooms with chests. Thankfully, there's some bugs running around here. Let me see. Let's grab this and this. Grab this and this. Wait, where did it go? I think they maybe went under already. Oh, hello there. Ah! I hope I'm not trapped. I would have lurked, and after a bit, said I'm still here, cause you're cool and cute and fun and stuff. I appreciate that, Bob Saget. Okay, sir, go back to your designated spot, please. What do you want? Rich in calcium. Oh, you want milk. You want milk. Oh man, you're not getting me that easy. I am smart, Owlumfies. I am reasonably smart. I totally dodged that on purpose, even. Oh, I am good. Actually, kind of convenient. You can use a wallmaster to go back. We'll see, we'll see. I don't know if I'm gonna need that or not. Oh, hello there, sir. Let's see how deep in here we can get without it. Where are the chests at? Oh, come on! I'm too close! Oh, please! Stay still in the room past the spider for a moment. Okay. Like, stay still, stay still? Wait, there's some bugs. There's some bugs. Hold on, let me nab those real quick. Thank you for the head pat, Bob Saget. Let's bottle these fellas up real quick. I can share which rooms have chests. Okay. Thank you for the head pat. I don't know if I have enough MP left. Oh god, I can't see it. Is it there? Does that do anything for me? One chest is in the room north of this one on the map. You need to work your way all the way around from the start. Oh god. That sounds a bit painful. Let me get a drink real quick, Owlumfies. The other is down south and slightly west. Okay. We'll see what we can do in here. We'll light these as we go, just cause— Hello there! I don't want to light him on fire. He's our friend. We love this dude. What do you want? A ghost. You want a big Poe. We don't have a big Poe. I'm sure pros at this game on One Phase just memorize what all of the dudes want, but I don't think there is any possibility. There's like no future where I could do that. Like I am such a failure at memory. The far one might not be worth it. So go west here. Okay, let's try that. Does lighting these do anything in here or just give you like more light? Ooh, do we have anything in here? Die! I love these little dudes on One Phase. They're kind of cute. They're kind of adorable in their own right. Let me see. I'd love to see this give them maze randomized so they can be like, give me an eyeball frog. Eyeball frog. Let's see. Can we go west from here? Can we go west? What do you want, sir? You want... Small and creepy. Okay, we have small and creepy. Used for making the eye drops. Eye drops. Eye drops? I don't remember the eye drops. Thank you for the follow. Is Yuck? I'm probably mangling your name. Please forgive me. Please forgive me if I'm mangling your name. Oh, used for fixing Big Ron's eye problems. See, I don't know if they can do it cross-game like that or not. Like, if they could randomize them in theory. He wants Haru? I'm not small and creepy, okay? I'm normal-sized and very good at fighting invisible creatures. You know what? I'm just gonna shoot him. You're miniature? You can't just call people miniature. That is not right to do. Okay, I don't have an MP for fire arrows. Can I take fire in between rooms here? Can make Gibdo's request non-consumable or bottle type items? See, that'd be way too mean. What if I were invisible and picked Haru up? Then it'd look like I'm flying. Honestly, I encourage you to do that. Okay, we totally can take fire between rooms here. Here we go. I don't care about you guys, honestly. Just let me through! I will spin! You know what? There. I don't care, just die. You can do it by having them not actually take it and just wanting to see it. That's true. If they could implement... I don't know how much, like, custom logic there is and stuff like this. Obviously, there's a degree of it, but... Because they have, like, a lot of stuff just skips other stuff. Okay, that's kind of nice to have. Someone just scored in the hockey game? I can hear people cheering all over the neighborhood. Okay, the other ones are where... Where are the other ones at? Just die, just let me through. Just let me through. I'm the world's biggest Great Fairy Mask fan. Show me a Great Fairy Mask. Honestly, a man's gotta have hobbies on One Phase. Hi, sir. You want a fish. You want a fish. That's kind of useless, relatively speaking. Wasn't the Night 3 Curiosity Shop thing useless? I don't remember what it was. You want... My man wants some nuts. My man wants some nuts. Was that the other randomizer I watched? I don't remember. I forget what was over there. Do we need to go through here at all? What's in here? Oh, hi. Can I just roll in? Not exactly, but we can make it work. We can make it work on One Phase. You want to go west? Okay. Yeah, do your thing. To the entrance, then north. Okay, we want to go this way. West is over here. Bro, leave me alone. Leave me be. Oh, that doesn't even hurt them. I might maybe be about to die, perhaps. Time will tell. I'm not doing too hot in here on one of these. Where'd the stinky bat go? Die. Holy lag. See, this is why we love playing on real hardware on one of these. We love stuff like that. At least I do. I can't speak for you guys or whatever, but I love it. Wait, does that not kill him? Whatever. We'll just hit him with our sword. You gonna freeze me? There we go. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Might need beans or blue potion to go north. Let's see. Hello, sir. Beans or blue potion? Well, this got us reasonably far in. Yeah, something blue that bestows health. I don't love Ganondorf fight in Ocarina of Time, lagging the hi-hat and completely ruining the moment. Speaking of that, I'm going to really quick go back to the Temple of Time. We can go grab the thing by the... that you need the gold gauntlets for. Did I get anything else over here yet? I think it's very funny seeing an old game slow down horrifically. I love when that happens on Phase. That's whenever you know that good things are going on in the game. I wish Wall Masters kept falling after dialogue. I wasn't really sure. That's why whenever like I got out of the dialogue, I immediately started moving. You could probably grab a few items in Iconic Castle, but realistically, you should prioritize any dungeons that you know are needed. I'm trying to think. I can grab these now too. I don't think there's ever anything hidden under any of those, right? Turn in your trade quest items that are also free. I don't have any more trade quest items. Like, I have... I guess I have Keaton's mask. The pocket cuckoo, like, that's only to wake up, what's his name? As a kid, right? Mario. I'm pretty sure that's only to get him. You did check the Temple of Time pedestal, right? What do you mean? What do you mean, check the pedestal? Do it to be nice. Do what to be nice? Turn in the trade quests? What do we got? Piece of heart. Don't mind that. Grotto under Big Gray Rock and Desert Colossus, but useless outside of Scrub / Grotto Shuffled. Okay. Wake up, Mario. Mario was already awake in this one. Go to Temple of Time. Of course! Check the pedestal? What do you mean check the pedestal? Like, I've gone back to being a child from there multiple times. Let me see. Keaton's mask is, oh, here? Inside the Deku Tree, inside Stone Temple Tower, inside Dodongo's Cavern. Oh, I didn't know this told me where I needed to go. In Woodfall Temple and Snowhead. Okay, I need to be both Marjora and, Ganondorf, though. Might want to log that, but pause. I already have 3 of them, and Got's Mask. Yeah, we've got Light Medallion, we've got Fire Medallion, Spirit Medallion, and Goron's Ruby, and Got's Medallion. Press A on inventory screen? Like this? Or was that B? Was that B? A to equip. Yeah, that doesn't... nothing happening here. Over here? What am I pressing A on exactly? A to decide. Anything? Am I stupid? It's not doing anything? They don't have it in this version? Whoa, what is it? I'm kind of curious, what is it? Let me see, we wanna go... Shadow Temple. Left, right, A, left, right, down. Left, right, A, left, right, down. Let's see, we can drop off Keaton's mask. I think that's maybe shows what clear prize each dungeon has. I think that's maybe all we can do over here. Let me get out. Let me get out the proper mask. All right, we can cruise now. It shows what the clear prize each dungeon has. All other details are relevant. Or it shows them all as relevant. Did you wake up Talon and Kakariko as an adult? I did, and he didn't do anything. I may have forgotten to speak to him if I needed to do that. If that was a requirement. All right, is this dude here? Oh no, the ad break started! Oops. Oops, ad break, sorry. Be right back. Oops. I love you, Wolfies. See you soon. See you soon. Sorry I forgot about the ad break on One Piece. I'm a dummy and I'm forgetful. Let's go ahead and turn in the Keaton mask now. That was just some rupees. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. Let me get a drink. Speedy Haru. I felt extra bad because I did not leave before the ad break started. I felt extra bad about that. Thank you for the head pat, Tokai. Turn in your chicken? Okay, let me get a drink real quick. So you were saying I wake up I wake up Mario as an adult for chicken, right? Wait, hold on. Was there? Okay, I thought there was a chest on the map. I remember having woken him up, but I don't think I talked to him after? Let's go do that. Let's go do that. It doesn't hurt to get these out of the way. My Twitch is crumbling, falling apart. Well, what's happening? I hope I hope whatever's happening clears up soon. It sounds like a lot of Alonfis have been having like issues with that kind of stuff lately. All right, what was the song? Is it not that? I am so bad with these. Left, right, A. Left, right, down. Is that not what I played? Left, right, A. Left, right, down? Is that not what I played? My stream froze completely and then I refreshed and audio sounds slightly different to my sensitive ears. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't really think anything has changed other than me coming back from ad break. As long as he's woken up, the lady should take the chicken back and give something. The chicken lady should take the chicken back? See, I don't know if I've talked to her since then. But at least you're back. Chicken jockey. Why is that like the funniest thing some people have ever heard in their entire life? I don't get it. I don't get it, Alonfis. Alright, let's daytime. What do we got? It's the most out-of-pocket thing ever. No real reason. Do you want him back? Okay, there we go. That's fine. I guess we could go start the water temple. Should we start the water temple? I guess. A, down, right, left. Let's try it. A, down, right, left. The eefiness is winning. Good night. Sleep well, Puddin'. I'm probably not going to be around, like, crazy super too much longer, Alonfis, because I'm getting pretty hungry and I need to make some dinner. You can do everything up to where you get the long shot normally. I don't remember where the long shot lets you go. I choose to watch the version with only like 60% completed visual effects. The version of what? How do I open you again? Is it the hook shot? Oh, the Minecraft movie. Oh, okay. Okay, that worked. It comes out so slow. Then hover boots allows you to get a few more things. We'll see how far we can get in the water temple here. Everybody's favorite. Everyone loves the water temple. Honestly, the water temple is not that bad. As long as you can have, like, if you have the iron boots on a, like, separate hotkey, like how I have it on D-pad left right now, it's not that bad. It is not actually that bad. Where can we go first? Over here? I don't really remember the water temple that well. You can hover to the water switch there and Scarecrow. It's not that bad if you hack your game. Look, I'm just saying, like, everybody that's replaying it these days and like, man, the water temple is the worst thing ever. I'm just saying, if they're playing like the Ship of Harkinian version or anything like that, then that's on them. Took me a while to beat it as a kid, even with the strategy guide. And just fully clean this place out. Yeah, we can get through here. Hopefully pretty quick. Before anyone complains about the water temple, I'm gonna jump in and say it's my favorite Ocarina temple. I don't know what my favorite would be. I kind of like Dodongo's Cavern, I guess. Can I say Dodongo's Cavern? I don't know, something about it. I just kind of dig it on Viz. I like it. Okay, we can't go this way. I guess I have to pull this block out and leave it here for whenever we can hookshot over and then push it back later. There we go. There we go. We'll leave that here for later. I love featureless caves. JK, respecting your favorite. Like, I like King Dodongo as a boss fight, and I like the cool Lizalfos, and like I don't know. To bypass a key. You mean over there? Let me see. I don't remember the order of operations of things in here at all, so this may take me a little bit. Let me see. Can we get into any of these right now, or do we just go all the way down? What's over there? What's in here? I like being able to just swap these on and off without going into the menu. That is so nice. King Dodongo is the most bewilderingly brain-dead easy boss in the entire series, I feel. I like him! I like King Dodongo! Like, he's not hard, but something about him just feels fun. You know? I just kind of like him, is all. Darn those water bats. Okay, I don't think we can get in here yet. We will be back. We will be back. I think I remember a lot of what you're doing is to get in there, I think. Armogoma? Only the last part of the fight, which totally counts as its own fight because I say so. What is Armogoma? I don't remember Armogoma. Sans, maybe the anglerfish in Link's Awakening. Well, the anglerfish is literally just hit him in the light, right? It's been a bit since I played Link's Awakening, but I think it's Goma in Twilight Princess. I don't remember Twilight Princess Goma, honestly. She's armored, so they threw armor into her name. Fair. Totally fair. They have the cool fire boss music for King Dodongo, but Bavaji also has it and has a way more interesting fight. I mean, I like King Dodongo. Look, when everybody else is gone, if there's only one King Dodongo fan, it's me, Owlface, alright? That alcove on the uppermost level of the central room. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. Dang those water bats. I popped in during the last stream and saw you showing the Lizalfos art. I love the difference between the Lizalfos art and how it looks in game. Oh my god, that is so good, Owlface. You can hover boot over and play Scarecrow? Yeah, I wanna do things the way that they want me to, but that's probably going to take me a while because I don't remember this place. I'm gonna get like halfway through here and then be hungry and be like, okay, time to go, Owlface, bye. Bye. I'll make sure you die first, so there are no King Dodongos. Yeah, whatever, kill me. That'll be. I'm fine with it. I'm okay with that. As long as you make it quick and painless, I'm fine with that. I'm okay with this. I think he's cute, to be honest. Who, King Dodongo? I like King Dodongo. I like Dodongos in general. Die. What am I missing here? Didn't you forget to ask somebody? No, nobody but me gets permission to give others the consent to end my life. Only me. Only me. Okay, so I did this. It's not that. How sad. There's no Dinolfos artwork. Not at all. That kind of surprises me. Alright. How do I water temple? How do I water temple? Is it back through here that I... Where I already went and didn't think it was through here? Is there something over here? No, because you can't get through here immediately, right? I don't think I'm supposed to be able to even, like, get over to this room yet, right? Whenever you first show up here. I really love this particular hallway LMVs. I like the arts that make it look like a stack of pancakes. I don't think I've ever seen those ones. Oh man, we're taking a few bumps on the way down. As Miyamoto intended. Actually, now that I think about it, who was in charge of Ocarina of Time? Was it Miyamoto? Because Aonuma wasn't head on Zelda until Majora's Mask, right? Let me see. I don't have any keys yet. Like is Hawaii Highway 56? Huh? But I can't use the bow underwater. It's not here. I don't think it's a hook shot thing. Let me think, LMVs. Let me think. Maybe I should just go have dinner. Maybe I should just go have dinner instead. What do you think, LMVs? Should I go eat? Should I go eat and save the water temple for another time? Something tells me I'm not getting through here right now, just cause, by the time I get, like, hungry, I think... Wait, please die. I think by the time I get, like, hungry... Okay, it was over here. I think by the time I get, like, hungry, I'm not gonna be, like, halfway through this dungeon. If you look up the artwork for the likes, I'll let you go eat. You can't put it on me like that. No joke, it's a highway in Hawaii pronounced Like. That's just a thing that doesn't work though unless you're like spelling it, right? Let me just... Is this the side I open it from? Okay, I think we're in the right spot now. Let me try that again. How many grapes did you have? I had like maybe 10 grapes. I don't know. I wasn't keeping track of the grapes. I wasn't keeping track. It's been a meaty 6.5 hour stream. So true. I don't know, like if I didn't have to eat and stuff, I would probably stream longer on average, but I do have to occasionally like stop and make dinner and whatnot, and like I don't want you guys to be like waiting while I go cook and whatnot. I don't necessarily think everybody would like to have constant 24-hour streams either. Heart will starve streaming forever. The dog lives to entertain. Not a dog. Still not a dog. I remember there's a gold Skulltula in here somewhere, right? I feel like I remember a dude in here. Where's he at? There he is. Let's mop this guy up. I think this guy, you need to come back with the long shot to get him, right? Easy. And then we go... I guess we have to go down first. The Zelda 1 art for likes is basically a stack of disgustingly soggy pancakes with strawberries. I like that. I like that, I'm not gonna lie. I like that a lot. There we go. Climb up here. Can I just skip up there? We totally can. We totally can. Looking at their wiki gallery. Oh, wait, I don't have another key. Huh. Well... Was there another key somewhere I was missing, or did I use it on the wrong door? It wouldn't be possible to mess it up this fast, right? Looking at their wiki gallery and Cadence of Hyrule, they look like Skyrim sweet rolls. Never wanted to eat a like more. Okay, let's check down in the water again, I guess. It's not possible to use the key wrong in here, right? That'd be silly. Shut up, Navi. Yeah, they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that. It's just something to do with the hook shot. Don't make me post more proof from Oblivion that you're a dog. That was always the rumor, but no, there's not a soft lock. There's like an extra key somewhere, right? Let me see. Do we get up here somewhere? Over here? Is it over here? There we go. I think I was just overlooking this room. So I didn't think I could use the hook shot while I was... Oh, wait, no, never mind. Never mind. Whenever we first came in, I don't think I realized I could use the hook shot underwater. Even though I just did that to get inside, which is kind of dumb of me. You cannot get soft locked here? Okay. That's good to know because I would figure out how to do it and immediately like beeline straight to the shut up, Navi. I would immediately beeline straight to the soft lock. And I don't think it's up there. Actually, I guess I can go here. You're smart. You just smart slowly. Alright, I think it's up here, always. We can't bomb this open yet. We just go up more. We just go up more. Eventually, have me do these dungeons like 5 or 6 more times and I will get it. I will get it, I won't phase. Master Quest has an oversight where a certain key door lock shares a flag with a switch or something like that. Wait, is it possible to get soft lock in Master Quest? That sounds terrible. Die. Turn that way, die. So tripping the switch results in the door unlocking when it's not supposed to. Oh. So you actually get an extra key. Huh. That's kind of cool. Alright, now we have 2 different options. We will go... We'll go to the one on the bottom floor just because we're already here, I guess. Mr. Mizuki, as a Zelda lore expert, what do you think about the theory that every sage dies in their temple before ascending? I don't think. Also, my tummy kind of hurts all phase. I'm pretty hungry. Let me go unlock this door, and then I think we'll save and go see who we can raid into. I don't think. Yeah, I try not to. That stuff's bad for you, phase. Thinking is overrated. Alright, let's open up this door. And we'll come here later. We will be back, phase. So thank you for the head pat, Tokai. And we will raid. We will raid. I haven't had the opportunity to raid. Pick 1 or 2 for me, phase. Pick 1 or 2. What's it gonna be? I did the belly rub, but I don't want to scare you. Thank you for the head and tail pat, Almighty Fun. Most of the sages work for it, but then Twin River comes along and ruins it by specifically implying Nabaru is not dead. Thank you for the tail pat, Sam. 2,000. Okay, we're going to number 2. We're gonna go visit my pal Mocha. I haven't seen Mocha streaming at the same time as me in a minute. So let me see. Where's Mocha? Where's Mocha? Mocha does a lot of like development stuff and he makes his own 3D models and stuff like that. Mocha's cool on one phase. Mocha's cool. Let's go drop in there. Drop in on Mocha. My final trivia. Twin Rova is a mistranslation of Twin Roba. Roba meaning old woman. Have a wonderful eating. Phase, I love you. Have a great rest of your night. We will do just a usual Heckhound raid tonight, I think. Let me Let me get these up like this. Okay, here is your raid message. If any of you have not already joined the Olympic Court, I tell you guys all the time, there's the link. There's the link. Hop in there. Hop in there. I love you guys. Tomorrow, I think is Kingsfield. Oh, I hear it and see you. Bye, Laha. Bye. Tomorrow's Kingsfield, same time as always, gonna be 4 p.m. Pacific time. If you don't know what that is, I think that's 7 Eastern, right? And probably like 6 Mountain Standard Time? I don't know my time zones. It's 4 p.m. Pacific time. Convert that to your local time zone. I love you, Ellen Face. Have fun with Mocha. Have a great rest of your night. And thank you guys so much for always being here with me. It really does mean a lot to me. I couldn't do this without you guys. 6 Central. I don't know the difference between Central and Mountain Time. Bye, Ellen Face. Have fun. Let me see.